Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy August 2nd. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Second day of the week, second day of the month. And I think we started off pretty strong and happy yesterday. So I'm glad that you guys could be part of today's stream as well. Good morning and welcome to Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Getting ready for some fun times today. We're going to actually have a really big day here in Ear to Ear Magic. Starting off here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this afternoon at around 3 p.m. I'm going to take you guys on our second stream for Walt Disney World's walking tour of the Disney's Riviera Resort. Looking forward to taking you guys over, showing you guys the amenities, food, and everything else you can do staying at that really nice hotel. Just opened up for the first time in 2019. And then tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going from 7 to 9 p.m., we're going to be having our monthly Zoom call. That is for our patrons, those who support our channel to help us take care of things. All of our patrons are invited to join tonight, starting at 7 p.m. So if you are an existing patron, go ahead and check your post. Make sure you have their information to dial in both video and audio and be a part of our Magic Cruise call tonight. Now, if you're I've always wanted to be a patron, today's a good day to sign up because we love for you guys to join us tonight on the call as well. So, big day, 2 streams, 1 call, and I might even, I don't know, maybe even stop and grab a bite to eat or something in between it all. So, welcome into the stream, everybody. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So if you're having a good time today, what I'd love for you guys to do, first of all, is hit that thumbs up button. That tells YouTube that you're having a good time. The more people that are having a good time, the more people YouTube's going to send over to have more fun. So you guys, we're very dependent upon you guys sharing out and making that possible to increase our fun potential. So thank you for hitting that thumbs up. But before you leave today, guys, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We're very close to hitting our next major milestone, and we would love to have you guys be a part of our Magic Crew. So welcome in, guys. Now, we are coming up to security. I don't show images of security or anything like that, so I'm going to be putting everything on pause for just a moment. We'll talk about our weather. We'll give it out inside of the park. So see you guys real soon. Today's forecast, we're going to be a high of 93. There is a huge chance of rain later this afternoon. So the Riviera might be a little wet. So we'll see how that goes. Hello, hello. I've got a lot in my bag today, so I think I'm just going to get it inspected. Doing good. How are you? Normally I pull all that stuff out, but it's just too much with the umbrella and everything else.
Last you have that big metal this pocket right here.
All right, so let's set this down. Wallet sometimes.
You're all set, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I just got a brand new umbrella yesterday, but I'm curious to see how much this is going to set things off, because that seems like a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, try holding it all
it's
out.
Bulky.
Yeah,
Normally I try to take it out and do it, make it easier, but when you have too much, it's like, man, I don't have enough hands. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So yeah, this morning we're going to be flying around in the parks. Later on this afternoon, there's a high potential of us getting some precipitation. So I have to remind Owen, who's going to be joining me this afternoon for our resort live stream, to make sure he brings his umbrella as well. But for the rest of the week, pretty much every day seems to be about the same. We are going to be looking at mid-90s for our highs, scattered clouds in the morning and anywhere from about 50 to 60% chance of rain in the afternoons. So by the way, how is everybody doing this morning? Happy Tuesday. Believe in the magic. How are you? Cubby Bear, welcome in. Well, Suzanne, the great thing is we love to have our live streams to watch for people to enjoy, be a part of the parks. But when you're having as much fun as you're going to have at camp, don't even worry about it. Enjoy your time at camp. Glad you could watch with us today, though. Welcome in. Good morning, Carmela. How are you? Captain, good guy. Jumbo. I'm heading straight on over to the pass holder entrance. Good morning.
Good morning. How are we doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
Thank you.
I like to have that extra buzz now. That is so cool. It lights up and buzzes. It's so cool. So before Magic Band Plus, you could have special bands that would make the touch point make noises. But now, if you have a Magic Band Plus, it actually buzzes your Magic Band and lights it up. So that's pretty sweet. Extra feedback like that. Good morning, Rachel. Ed's Theme Park's getting here. Hey, you're down to a month left. Be here in no time. So yes, Ed, a week from Friday is our very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party for the year, which means we're going to start seeing pumpkins pop up very soon in the Magic Kingdom. That being said, guys, as soon as we get word that our pumpkins are popping, we're going to be popping into the Magic Kingdom to share them with you guys. So now we will be going not to the very first party. It's always fun to be the first. It's always fun to be there. They just open up. But we're going to live stream. Thanks to you guys and the Magic Crew, we're going to be live streaming August the 16th. That party. So love to have you guys join us for that one. Good morning, Christine. How are you? I think Susan's going to be, either Susan or myself will be contacting you a little bit later this morning or afternoon to get your next task taken care of for your upcoming trip. Good morning, Susan D. Maybe another chance of a light show like last night's. Wasn't that crazy, Namanan? That was so wild. The lightning storms we had last night. They were beautiful, but at the same time, like, man, I haven't seen a lightning show like that around here in a while. George Island, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button this morning. Welcome into the Magic Crew. We're so glad that you found us here. And thank you for being a part of our community here. Now, you guys know the drill. I normally, in any other park, would stop and say, wow, look at Spaceship Earth. Isn't that a cool castle? I love to look at the Chinese theater. Animal Kingdom, it's a different animal. Yes, pun intended. We don't have time. We have got to head to the safari. I'd like to take you guys and get on the safari. First thing, the longer we wait to get in line for the safari, the longer the standby is going to be. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing this morning, Paula? We got Russ with us as well. Jumbo Stitch. Ashley's in the chat. Welcome in, Jason. No, I think we're going to be pretty much okay today, Robert. But that was pretty though. A lot of lightning. And no, I'm not going to walk around with my gimbal held high in the air. I knew Jen was smarter than to do that anyway. Good morning and welcome in, Derek. How you doing today? Now, one thing about our chats here, guys, I want to make sure two things. One, our streams are not about me riding rides, having fun, and you guys watching. Because you know what? There's enough of that in life where you sit back and all you get to do is just watch somebody else do something and you just take it in, but you don't get to be a part of it. I want you guys to be a part of our streams. Jump into the chat, say hello, chat back and forth, ask questions. We want to make sure that you guys know that you are a part of the stream and we're here for you. So jump on in. Good morning, David. Dale in. Welcome in. I just want you guys to also know that because we have so many families watching, and because I am actually in and amongst the other families enjoying the parks, we keep our streams family friendly. Topics that don't need to be discussed around other families will not be discussed by me on the streams. If you ask me an inappropriate question in the chat, I won't respond. I'm surrounded by parents and their kids all around, so we keep our chat the same as if we were inside the parks. So thank you guys for helping me keep it that way. It will continually get more, so that's why we go straight for it 99. We're going to make it. We probably will wait 20-25 minutes by the time we get in there and get going. We can most definitely help you, Corey. We've had a little setback yesterday with the weather, trying to get to everybody's list, but if you reached out to us, if you'd like us to help us when it comes to booking or planning your trips, just send me an email. All right, 15 minutes just went to 25. So yeah, I figured it was going to get there. Every minute counts when it comes to getting into the safari line in the morning. Now, if you guys would like some assistance when it comes to booking or planning your trips, shoot me over an email. chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Copy Susan at susanedwards at travelmation.net. We don't charge any fees to help you book and plan your Disney vacation. Cost the same if you book directly with Disney. And we can answer all of your questions based upon what we know and what we see on our daily times hanging out here in the parks. And besides, wouldn't you much rather talk to people that you know as opposed to somebody who has no idea who you are? Woo. It is humid. All right, so we've been, the line is backed up to at least this section of the queue, but I'm glad that we didn't get too much further. So when you start filling up this entire queue over here, it starts getting into the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s a little bit later on. So Stitch, looking forward to it. Yes, we've got our patron call this evening. I look forward to that every month. We have one Zoom call, which all of our patrons over on Patreon can come in and jump in with video and audio and have some fun with us tonight. So if you are already a patron, make sure to go on to post, pull up our Zoom call information, and join us tonight starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually leave the call open for a couple hours, so he doesn't have to be there at 7. You don't have to be there for very long, but if you want to, come on in, chat with us some. And if you would like to join the Zoom call with everybody tonight, check it out. The patron is at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels to choose from. And the lowest level, the lowest tier, is only $5 to join. So check it out. Today would be the best day to do it, because then you can come and join us on a patron call tonight. Now, next one won't be until the first Tuesday in September. So hello, Widow King. How are you and Becca Boo doing today? Yeah, we had some weather last night. We we'll talk about it on the patron call tonight. I'll tell you guys all the details, all the stuff that was crazy to happen last night. Kind of got us behind on getting in contact and getting everybody taken care of. I think we still need to get you guys taken care of as well. Good morning, Megas Planet Girl. Welcome in, Ken. How are you? And good morning, Dave. How you doing today? Guys, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up button for us when you guys come in. Makes a big difference with YouTube. They're very analytical. And the streams that get those thumbs up are the ones that YouTube will say need some more people to come and join. So got a little bird over here making its rounds, looking to see if there's anybody else who dropped some food. Like, okay, where are the people with the popcorn? The birds' habits overall have, of course, been changed dramatically by their natural instincts. Pull up our My Disney Experience account. See what our wait times look like at the moment, as the day is just getting started. Well, at least we're stopped in front of a fan. All right, so right now, as the park just opened up about 25 minutes ago, about an hour ago for those who have early access for the hotels, 30 minutes for Navi River journey, 80 minutes for Flight of Passage, 25 minutes, of course, was the line we're in now. Notice we're not moving, which probably means that, you know, it's early morning. You guys know what happens. The rhinoceroses are in the middle of the path. Boy, got some giraffic jams, because the animals are first moving out on the exhibit, and they go where they want to go. So if they want to block all the paths, they will block the paths. And it's not uncommon for early morning to have situations like that. Just like we did last Friday, we had the rhinos come across. So like our thumbnail for today, by the way, guys, our thumbnail, that is actually a picture from last Friday. We were here on Friday, and we had the rhinos decided that they wanted to stand in the middle of the path. And you don't make a rhino move if he didn't want to move. So that's oftentimes what happens. But the fact that we're not moving right now probably means we've got some animal stuff going on. Good morning, George. Matter of fact, welcome, George. I think I remember. Hang on, let me confirm. I think I saw your name pop up on a list yesterday. Everybody who's already a patron, welcome in George, who joined the patron group yesterday. So, George, I hope you can join our call tonight.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please
tomorrow afternoon would be a great time to do it, so let me know.
Party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, Please have
Happened to me
children
yesterday
turn
morning, though,
turn
Travis.
before
Totally
you
get
reach
it.
Our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Yeti.
Once again, please keep your group
Definitely
together.
be going checking out
keep up
our
with the
Disco
party in
Yeti
front of
later
you,
on today.
and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Yeti.
When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. And welcome in to another new patron on our group this morning, the Weirdo King. Just joined 15 minutes ago. So thank you, sir. I'm looking forward to you guys joining the call tonight. It's a lot of fun to be on the call. When we first set up the call last year to do a monthly call with everybody, we set it up to do it an hour. I don't think we've ever been able to just stop in an hour. So we set it up for 2 hours. We're lucky if we can get it closed in. So hope you guys can join. Make sure, for those of you who just did sign up, there is a post on Patreon that will contain the call information. Hold that near and dear to you, and you can use it to dial into Zoom call tonight, starting at 7 p.m. We've got an amazing group of moderators around here, guys, including Dave C., who watch over the chat, the community, to make sure everybody is following both YouTube guidelines and our community guidelines. So thank you, Dave, and to all of our other moderators for all that you guys do. We have an amazing group of moderators, and we couldn't do it without them. So thank you guys so much for that.
3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip, a safari lunch is served here in this program. Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to book your adventure in advance. As the sun sets and the Savanna grows dark,
Welcome in, Daniel Main Street Magic. How are you?
a whole new world with many new things to see.
Welcome in, Mike. Glad to see you this morning.
To hear.
That's my stomach, probably. How you doing this morning, Adam? Welcome in. Oh, I know, Renee. I wish we could get on Flight of Passage a lot more easily. You know, when it's a 90-minute or 120-minute wait or longer, it's just so hard to have to wait in line. We try to get you guys onto the ride. And the worst part of it is that the connection inside the queue is really spotty, if there at all. But I'm thankful we can do this for the safari.
Wildlife Reserve, one of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect a small part of the great savannas of Africa, and of course, to share it with you. Today,
Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Happy
take
Tuesday.
on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savanna home.
As you guys are coming in, help us out. Hit that like button. Get it going today. We got ourselves our crested crane sitting right over there in the exhibit. There's usually 2 or 3 inside here.
You must be alert and keep your eyes open. It could be anywhere. When the weather is hot,
Good thing is at least we're moving again.
shady places where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them under open grassy
Morning,
fields,
Bill.
soaking up the warm rays
Glad
of
to
the
have
sun.
you in George.
Many animals are colored
Christian's
in
watching
that
from
shade
Texas. How you doing this morning?
environment. This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention
Welcome in,
and
Mark.
look carefully. The lion is colored like the yellow grass where they hide to hunt. Now crocodiles look like submerged rocks at the water's edge.
Awesome.
Even the giraffe is patterned like shadows of
Well, good morning, Orion. Good morning, June. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. We're going to be seeing all kinds of animals this morning on the Kilimanjaro Safari, including, but not limited to, an okapi, which looks like some kind of strange zebra, but it's really much actually related to the giraffe. We're hopefully getting to see some hippos, some Nile crocodiles, some giraffes. I like to see the painted dogs, the African painted dogs. Maybe even some springboks, some news or AKA wildebeests, some Watusi cattle, and maybe some elephants. The fencing has been coming down around the elephant exhibit, so we're actually able to see a little bit better inside that. So keep your eyes out on that big screen television, guys, and see if you can see some elephants this morning waving around their big ears.
As you pass by the south near the Hip Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot.
Welcome in, Enchanted. I know those notifications can be a little fishy sometimes. By the way, guys, we've got a stream set up every single day for the next week.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
If you would like to join us on these, the best way to do it is to go ahead and find them on our channel. You can go ahead and hit the like on them, and you can also hit the reminder button.
It is not necessary to form a single
The reminder button is a little bit better than the general notifications, but the reminder button, if you go to each of these of the individual streams, you can hit a button at the bottom of the window that says, you know, set up a reminder for this event. Like for instance, this afternoon,
Please keep your group together. Keep up
we
with the
go
party
to the
plan
Riviera, you can
and
do
fill
that.
in all the available
Tomorrow
space.
when we go over to Hollywood
Thank you for touring
Studios.
Kilimanjaro. When it comes
Thursday,
to
we're going to be over at
safaris,
Universal
we
Studios.
go wide.
And on Friday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. So find each of these, and on our channel now, hit the like buttons on them and ask for a specific reminder so that as soon as you open up YouTube, it will tell you, don't forget, Prettier Magic is live.
Since you see less, you won't need to rely more on what you hear. So let your ears guide your eyes. Don't stop being hyenas. Stay hidden by
It's a little different than it was in the past, believe in the magic, just slightly. Good morning, Becca Boo. How are you? That's awesome, Brian. Yeah, they only let you hit like once, but we count it big time. Good morning, Maribel. Here's another one of our cranes. Get us a little bit up close. He's like standing up there, show off to you guys. It's kind of what my hair looked like before I lost it. You know, it would just kind of stick up in the morning like that. I wonder if he used gel. Can you imagine if like birds just got up in the morning and got ready and put hair gel in? Nah, today I'm just gonna let it go down. Sure, Tammy. When we're walking around, I know that, for instance, I've seen the last time I was looking on one of the streams, there was some no sugar gummy bears that they had available. But when we get out of the safari, remind me, we'll walk over to the gift shop that's closest to here and we'll see what no sugar treats they have available. That would be awesome, Travis. Come over and say hello to the crew. Love to have you have a chance to say hello in person and everybody get to do the same back. Because, you know, we have a saying around here, we love to see you guys in the park. So if you do see us as we're walking around, come on over and have some fun and say hello to everybody else on the crew. Thanks for asking, Tammy. Got his wings out. No, we want to make sure you guys know. If you guys have questions about stuff that's in the parks, we don't want it to be an idea where it's a passive live stream. We want you guys to be active, ask questions, and if there's something we can look for or check out more information on, we don't know it already, we'll be glad to look it up for you. Yeah, just don't invite them to play Texas Poker. Texas Poker. Poker, but yeah, don't play cards. I mean, nobody wants to play cards with a cheetah. We're in the parks every weekday, Ken, so it's a good chance. I'm glad yesterday we got to meet up with Theo, Sam, Eagle. The last day in the parks. They were here for 9 days, and somehow we didn't run into them until the very last day. So I'm glad that we were able to do so. Good morning, Dr. Jagan. Welcome in. Lurking and working, Leanne. How you doing this Tuesday? Boy, our lightning lane is extremely active this morning. Welcome in and happy Tuesday, Jordan. Remember, Jordan, when it comes to life and how you treat others, don't be a zebra, 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 don't be a zebra. So we are in line at the moment, guys, for a little Kilimanjaro Safari. When we got in line,
Jumbo,
it was about a,
and welcome to Kilimanjaro
it
Safaris.
just jumped from a 15-minute wait to a 25-minute wait. So we're getting closer
We
now.
ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
The lion sleeps tonight. Pretty much guaranteed the lion's going to be sleeping. He sleeps 20 hours a day, guys. When they wrote the song The Lion Sleeps Tonight, they were taking pretty much a sure bet. The lion sleeps all day. So this morning, before we even got started, we already had people in the chat having some fun. Guys, even if the camera's not turned on, first thing before we get started into the parks, everybody's always welcome to come in and chat with the rest of the crew and the community and have some fun. So if we're not going live until 8 a.m., well, you know what? If you get to work or you're starting your day at 7, jump on into the chat. It's always open, and usually there's a few people in there having a good time. So, and this morning was still the case. At about 7:15, I was in the chat hanging out with a few people, including Firefly this morning, who was up really, really early. How I know that? Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew this morning. Before I was even had my shoes on this morning. Firefly was in there with a $20 PayPal. with the encouraging message, let's have some fun today at Animal Kingdom. So Firefly, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for jumping into our chat early and having fun with us, even if the stream isn't on. And we appreciate your support and just being a part of the community. So thank you so much, Firefly. Whenever you guys do contribute to the channel through PayPals or just being a Patreon, you guys help us keep the streams going. So we appreciate every single thing you guys give. Every dollar counts. It's never required. We never want anyone to feel as though it's something they have to do in order to watch the streams and to enjoy themselves, because that's the most important thing. But for those who do wish to help contribute to the channel to keep us going, we are extremely grateful. So thank you, Firefly. Thank you to everybody in the Magic Crew for all of your donations. Yeah, nobody wants to play cards with a cheetah. They just don't. Cheetah are honest card players. They get a bum wrap. Yeah. I can tell you what though, they're some of the fastest dealers I've ever seen. They can deal out some cards like super fast. All right, so Trish, it's a long story. It's probably been, how long has it been, guys? Has it been 4 months or so since we've had our first incident with the zebras? All right, so let's talk about the zebras. Let's talk about the zebras. We don't talk about zebras, no. But we do talk about zebras. We don't talk about zebras. But it was back in the spring. We had a really interesting ride here on Kilimanjaro Safaris. We had a driver tell us a story. I can't remember how long ago it's been now. Never heard the story, was not aware of it being the case at all. But apparently, according to this driver, you know, lots of times people will say when you look out into the savannas, you see the zebras are hanging out with the antelope, and they're kind of grazing next to each other and near each other. And you'll hear people go, oh, that's so cool. The zebras must be really nice and the antelopes are nice and they're like friends and they're chilling and hanging. How cool. These zebra friends, palsies. They're like, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, because what ends up happening is in situations like that is as soon as a predator shows up, the zebra are quick to try to get out of there and away from the predators. It will even do things as devious as kicking an antelope in the head so that the antelope gets dazed, falls back, and the predator gets the antelope and the zebra can get away. First of all, I was shocked to have heard that story. I had never heard that here on the safari, which just goes to show you, safaris can change anytime you ride. But to hear that story, the idea that there's documented cases of zebra actually like tripping the guy next to him, because you know when you're running from a lion, you don't have to outrun the lion, you just have to outrun the guy beside you. So the idea of don't be a zebra, we've all had zebras in our lives. We've all had those friends that are friends of ours until the first time trouble shows up. And at that point, they trip you and they run off, never looking back. So, 2 things you can do in life to be a happier person. 1, don't be a zebra. Don't be a tripper. Don't be taking advantage of somebody else, knocking them down so that you can make yourself better. Never, ever a great way to live life. And we don't like to be that way either. 2nd, don't hang around zebras. Don't have zebra friends. You know, it's good to have people that will support you no matter what. And you want to make sure that your friends have your back during the good times and the bad times. So, don't be a zebra, and don't invest into a zebra friend. So Be a zebra, don't be a zebra. Be a zebra, don't be a zebra. That's the zebra story, Trish. How you gotta be careful. Don't be a zebra. And don't let zebras take advantage of you either. Good morning, Bounty Hunter. I'm looking forward to going bounty hunting tomorrow. We weren't able to do that last week at Hollywood Studios, so I'm hoping that we're going to be doing that tomorrow, Bounty Hunter.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails is
How fun would that be? They would never let me do that. Oh, but I would love it. If they ever gave me the opportunity, I would do it.
As you move out,
There's a Bonzabot.
please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next
Well, it
to
doesn't open up immediately in the morning. We'd have to wait for the area to open, but I'm curious if I can find a cast member who might be able to tell us what those scheduled vet visits might be today without having to go over there first. There's got to be a way of doing that, right, Stitch? That would be really interesting to do.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari as the route can
Good morning, David, 1965. How are you?
arms, hands, legs, and
Man,
feet
so
inside the vehicle.
yesterday we had Chris's and we had Mark's.
Please keep
And
your
today
eyes on
it's the day of the Davids. Welcome into all of the Davids this morning.
Don't forget to clean off the flash.
Welcome in, Sarah. That's Firefly's secret. They're always up early. A good safari in the morning is a great way to start the day, isn't it, David? And you never know what you're going to see or what you're going to see and how you're going to see it. So hopefully we're going to get some really good animal interactions this morning. Appreciate that, Robert. Robert's another one of our crew members who are in early to chat. That's extremely accurate, Citrus Roll. There's just no, there's either black or white. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's really not that bad. It's if there's no line at all, it takes you less than 5 minutes to walk through there. Not even that, really. Exactly, Trish. Is exactly how it goes. Troy, thank you so much for the super chat this morning. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great morning this morning. Thank you for being in. What can I say except thank you for the super chats. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. And guys, we are about 4 minutes away from probably getting on a safari vehicle this morning. If you know someone who would really enjoy hanging out and seeing some animals with us who have never been to Disney's Animal Kingdom or loves to ride the Kilimanjaro Safari, this is a great time for you guys to take the share link, put it in a text, send it over to your friend and go, hey, come ride Kilimanjaro Safaris with us this morning.
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal
Jumbo and welcome in, Kadali Sean. You're just in time, my friend.
to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Hanapi, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Eddie. Ed and Eddie. I love that show. How's Isabel doing today?
Jumbo everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles and wanted to make certain I told you about our procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin.
Whoop, we're gonna go this way. Gonna go this way because it seems shorter. Whoop. One. Can I grab the back row so I don't block anybody's view? I'll be willing.
Just wait at the red line.
Okay.
For a second. How many?
Two. Red line. Go ahead.
Motion sickness or other conditions aggravated by mothers should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport, please consider to your hands, arms,
Good morning, Jumbo. If you guys are just joining us this morning, we are live at Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Getting ready to jump on the Kilimanjaro Safari. You guys ready to see some animals this morning? Here we go.
Here, booty friends, welcome aboard. You can slide all the way down that row and stow any loose items. If we have young ones traveling with us, I'd recommend a spot on the end of the row or on your lap for the best view. Please keep in mind, no changing of seats, no standing of any kind, no playing hot potato with your children while we're on the move.
Hot potato, hot potato. Sounds kind of fun. Let's play hot potato.
For my friends on the right, please watch your arms, hands, feet, and legs. The stores are going to be sliding closed. How are we doing, everyone?
Hey everybody, let's play hot potato. I'm gonna do a hot potato over. I can't tag anybody. Susan can do it. I'm gonna throw a hot potato over to Susan. Susan, why don't you tag somebody in the chat? Throw them a hot potato. Whoever gets tagged, you have to take that. Hot potato, tag somebody else, and hand it off to them. So let's play hot potato while we're on the safari today.
Really driving it. These roads can be really bumpy, so we do need to stay seated at all times with arms, hands, feet, and legs safely inside the truck, as well as anything else you'd rather not lose. That does include if we're stopped for any reason, and that includes children sitting on laps. They're entering the animals' homes, so we certainly want to be respectful by refraining from calling out, whistling, shouting, or making animal noises, any other loud sounds towards the animals. It can scare them away, and you never know, it might scare me away too. We certainly want to be respectful of all of our friends here on the reserve, both our animal friends and friends on board the truck. Now begin our safari in the Little Aturi Forest. Animals that live here in the forest use camouflage to stay hidden from any potential dangers. Ahead on the left-hand side, we'll be passing a saddle-billed stork. It's a black and white bird. They have a yellow marker on their bill that kind of looks like the seat of a saddle. That's how they get their name.
Nope.
Over on the right, we can also see an okapi. Now it looks like the okapi has their party pants on today.
Ooh, I love the party
striped
pants.
Legs might make you think of a zebra. They're actually the closest known relative of a giraffe. We know this because giraffes and okapis have nearly identical skull structures. They both have ossicones, which are a horn-like structure towards the top of their head. On the left-hand side, we can see some black rhinoceros. There's one way up there against that rock wall. There's one up ahead, a little bit closer to the truck. Now, unfortunately, there are only about 5,000 black rhinos left in all of Africa. And they don't have any natural predators in the wild. Fortunately, we are their biggest threat, especially because of poaching. These rhinos are often poached for the horns on top of their head, which were once thought to be medicinally valuable, but we know that those horns are actually just made of keratin, the exact same material that our hair and nails are made of. Up ahead on the right, we can see greater kudu, a very light tan colored coat. You can also see those white stripes on their back. That is a way that they camouflage. It helps them to blend in with sunlight coming in through the trees.
So we can get them to talk. Come on, kudu. Nope. It didn't buzz. Thing's busted.
This see another saddle-billed stork on the left there. Now friends, if you look up above your heads, you'll notice an animal spotting guide. Congratulations, now you've seen every single animal on the reserve. We only just started. So you can always reference that guide if you see an animal that you do not recognize. But know that I'll be up here pointing out animals for you as well, so feel free to just sit back and relax, enjoy the safari. We're making our way towards the Safi River, which is home to Nile hippopotamus, pink-backed pelicans, and Nile crocodiles. So let's see if anyone is home this morning. We can see 2 hippos there on the right-hand side. For my friends over on the left, we should get a pretty good view up ahead as well, hopefully. Now sometimes when we look for hippos, we do need to look under the surface of the water as well. Hippos are going to stay in the water for most of the day to stay cool. And they can walk or run along the bottom of the water, staying fully submerged for up to 8 minutes at a time. You can see a bloat of hippos here on the left. There is a baby in this group. Looks like she just submerged. Let me come back up. There she
There she goes.
Oh, look at the baby. You see her there, the little head?
Love the little ears.
Now hippos are herbivores, but they do have some pretty large incisors that they'll use for self-defense. And they're also pretty territorial, so they can be one of the more dangerous animals to run into in the wild. So it's a really good thing that we're driving today. You can also see some pink-backed pelicans here on the left on the island. They get their name because the skin on their back actually turns pink, especially during their mating season. These birds are colonial nesters, and they can nest in groups of over 500 birds. Now up ahead, friends, we'll be crossing a bridge, so I just want to make sure again that we all stay seated. If you look to the left-hand side of the truck, you'll get a pretty great view of some Nile crocodiles. Now crocodiles are ectothermic, which means they cannot control their own body temperature. They rely on outside resources to do this for them. So if they're too hot, they're going to get into that cold water to cool down. Or if they're too cold, they'll get out of the water and soak up some nice warm sunshine. For this reason, groups of crocodiles actually have different names depending on where you see them. On land, they're called a basque, and in the water, they're called a float. But if a group of crocodiles is right behind you, that's called a run faster. Now crocodiles do have very powerful jaws. They can actually crush the bones of their prey. Those jaws can be very gentle though as well. They're known to hold their eggs in their mouth to keep them safe from other predators. They can also roll that egg around in their mouth to help soften that eggshell before it hatches. Up ahead on the right hand side we can see a baobab tree. This tree is also known as the upside down tree because it looks like their roots are in the air. The baobab tree will be leafless for about 9 months of the year, which helps them to conserve water. And during times of drought, animals here on the savanna can actually come up to the tree to get water out of its trunk, just like a water tank. They'll get into that tree trunk using their tusks or their horns. And because
we got an Animal Crossing.
And because the tree provides this much needed water source, it has another nickname, and that is the Tree of Life. It sounds like there's a bit of a giraffe jam up ahead, so we may be paused here on the hill for just a moment. We are heading on to the savanna. That's home to the most recognizable animals of the reserve. So hopefully we'll see some giraffes up close, and zebras, as well as elephants. A lot of recognizable animals live here on the savanna.
So let's play a game of hot potato. I threw a hot potato over at Kadani Sean, Jumbo Kadani Sean. Tag somebody else in the chat. Throw the potato. Let's keep that potato going throughout the safari. See how many people can get it before we end our safari this
Now,
morning.
unlike in the forest where there's lots of trees to take cover underneath, here in the savannah there isn't as much to camouflage against. So we'll see a lot of different adaptations. Many of the animals here can run pretty fast, usually anywhere between like 20 to 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
They're also adapted more to
Jumbo Kim.
camouflage against each
Good
other,
morning.
like zebras. Those stripes actually break up their shape. So when they stand in a group, predators often don't even recognize them as individual animals because they can't really tell where one zebra ends and another one begins.
Thanks, Dave. We'll see you later, my friend. Have a good morning.
As we make it to the bottom of the hill here, we can see some wildebeest over on the right-hand side, just past the fallen tree trunk there. Wildebeest will help to create the largest migration through Africa. With over 1 million wildebeest in a herd, each one will travel over 1,000 miles. There are so many wildebeest in a herd that when they stampede, the dust that they kick up can actually be seen from space. A lot of animals here on the savannah will join the wildebeest in their migration. There is a lot of safety in numbers, and they certainly work together to keep each other safe. Wildebeest typically lead this migration since there's the most of them, and they'll be traveling the farthest. So they're like the bus driver, and giraffes will serve as the lookouts, the security detail. They're going to make sure that everybody stays safe. Since they are the tallest animal on the savannah, they're going to see danger before anyone else can.
We're going to get really close to the Watusi cattle here on the right in just a moment. Let's see if we can see some of the African painted dogs here on the left.
Now, speaking of predators, on the left we can see painted dogs kind of around the edge of the grass line there. Their orange coats might help them to stand out from the grass. These are the most successful predators of the savannah. They hunt by outrunning their prey to exhaustion, and they have a 90% success rate. That is the highest success rate of any other predator here on the savannah. Now this animal that's just a little bit in the road, that's an Ankole cattle. Yes, hello. It's the only domesticated animal here on the reserve. They were first domesticated by the Watusi tribe, so they're also known as Watusi cattle.
Watusi, 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 Watusi.
Those large horns are actually hollow on the inside with a honeycomb structure. The added blood circulation helps to release some extra heat to help them stay cool.
There's one over there by the draft too.
Hey, Dr. Dragon, somebody threw you a hot potato. Still in your hands. Throw it to somebody else, tag somebody else in the chat. Send them over a potato and let's pass it around, everybody. Welcome in, Dave. We've got a Watusi cattle right here.
Another way that the cattle help
Too
to
close
stay
to this.
cool is with a dewlap. It's a fold of skin underneath their neck. Also, it helps to release extra body heat through the extra blood circulation.
We're staying here until the cattle
It's
moves
a
out
pretty
of the way.
common heat adaptation to see here on the savannah. You can see it in the cattle, wildebeest, and some of the antelope as well, and even the zebras. Although the Hartman's Mountain zebra, the zebra that lives here on the reserve, is the only type of zebra to actually have the dewlap. So although it's common here on the savannah, it's pretty uncommon in zebras.
The Ankole cattle is in the pathway and won't move out, so we're just going to wait till he moves. I wonder. Nope. This thing's busted.
Now, although typically cattle is domesticated for either meat or their dairy, Now, the Ankole cattle was actually domesticated as a show of wealth. So the more cattle you had in your herd, the more wealthy you were considered as a farmer. These cattle were often kept in a boma, which is actually Swahili for bank.
Yeah, it's like right by the trap right there.
Just up ahead of the truck as well, we can see a tower of giraffes. Again, because of the giraffe's height, it makes a lot of sense that in a group they're called a tower. But if the giraffes are afraid, that's called a tower of terror.
Here comes the truck to move him.
What?
I'm assuming to move.
Yeah, he's coming over to entice them off the trail.
Giraffes will typically spend about 20 hours of their day eating. They actually have a mucus coating on their tongue that helps to keep it protected from the sun, since it will be out of their mouth for so much of the day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna budge yet. I think just to get him away from the road a bit, because he's pretty close to where we have to drive.
Welcome in, Amy.
Giraffes actually eat so much during the day that they change the landscape of the savanna. They eat through the top of the tree canopy.
So this
which
truck
lets
is
in a
going to
lot
come
more
over here and
sunlight
offer a
or
treat
lower vegetation to grow.
to entice the Watusi cattle to come across the road and get out of the
Grazing
path.
animals like cattle or zebras certainly appreciate this, because they're going to eat all of that lower vegetation and other grasses.
Now, it has been documented that the giraffes here have gotten smart enough to know that if they block the path, that somebody will show up eventually and give them a treat. So you got to be careful with those smart animals. He's like, I don't want that. So, if you guys are
Lastly,
just
the giraffes help to shape the savanna ecosystem.
if you're just
They are
watching, we're actually on
pollinators. So as they
Kilimanjaro
go from tree to
Safaris.
tree,
We are
often
not
bring a little
moving
piece
because we
of
have
each
a
previous tree along with
Watusi
them.
cattle right here at the
Helps to
edge.
pollinate all of the plants
He's-
here on the savanna.
he's close
Giraffes
enough
really are a keystone species
That if we were to keep going, I could reach out and grab his horn. So they're going to make sure that
of
he
this
steps so far away from the
ecosystem.
trail.
Without giraffes, it would be not quite the same ecosystem as it is with them.
I don't know what trees out there. Tell he moves. These are in the shade. Right? Maybe you're in the
Like, I didn't want that. I want the good stuff. Where's the good stuff?
You just take like a step backwards or like 10 steps.
He's of no interest. He's like, I'm full. Thanks, but no thanks.
He's like right there.
So just to show you that you never know what's going to happen on the safari, but early in the morning, they just had breakfast. They have no, the animals have no desire to move, that they get into the path of the vehicles. Then the vehicles have to wait until the animals move or get enticed to come out of the path. They threw some food out to see if we can get the cattle. Oh, we got movement. Oh, there we go. Our cattle is moving. Moving. Oh, this is a good sign. And yay, we're moving.
Let's go get the treats, Will. Watch out, dance up to the side.
We'll get right close to them this way.
Alrighty, friends, thank you so much for your patience. You
There
can
we
see
go.
we really do operate on the animal schedule, and sometimes that schedule really involves a lot of standing in the road. And we really wouldn't, I certainly wouldn't be able to do my job every day if it wasn't for members of our animal care team. They really are able to help us out by enticing the animals with their favorite food. It's usually lettuce. Sometimes they'll wait though for their favorite food to be offered before they'll cross the road for it.
Good morning, Disney Day Outburst.
The giraffes that live here on the reserve are all Maasai giraffes. They have a very squiggly pattern on their coat. The giraffe's coat are another way that they regulate their body temperature. And every dark spot on the giraffe's coats, there's going to be extra sweat glands to help them cool down a little bit more as they sweat a little bit extra.
Welcome in, Derek and all of our Ninja Watchers today. Thank you guys for having some fun with us. It's all of our wildebeest out there.
Up ahead on the right-hand side, we'll get a closer look at those wildebeest. You can also see some Hartmans and mountain zebras as well. Now, in addition to using their stripes for camouflage, zebras, we've also found that newborn zebras will imprint onto their mother's stripe pattern, so they're able to recognize each other with those patterns. At the very top of the hill there on the right, lying down, we can see springboks. Springboks are the smallest antelope that lives here on the Savanna. Their name literally translates to springing buck, because when they're frightened, they'll do something called pronking. They leap 6 feet into the air and as far forward as 13 feet forward. Friends, with all these fallen tree trunks, it looks like we may be headed toward elephant territory. Elephants often bulldoze trees, which helps to make more space for themselves. It also helps out all the other savanna animals, gives them a lot more space to roam around in. There's an African elephant here on the right-hand side. Now, it is very common for us to see elephants waving their ears like that. That is a way that they cool themselves down.
Check him out, Orion.
A lot of little
It's an
blood
elephant.
vessels in their ears.
We'll see
And
some
when
more
they wave
elephants,
them,
don't worry.
It creates a breeze across those blood vessels, across that very sensitive skin. It can actually cool them down by about 15 degrees.
Now, this elephant, Orion, is a
Since we only see
bachelor.
one elephant in the area, most likely that is a male elephant.
So we'll see the
When male elephants
we'll see
reach
the family
maturity,
herd in
they
just a
will
second.
leave their family group and go off on their own, either living by themselves or with other male elephants in a bachelor group until they find their own family group to start. Within the family group, elephants typically operate as a matriarchy, with the mother or grandmother elephant leading that family. Now, a lot of animals that live here on the reserve are endangered, especially because of habitat loss. I'll talk a bit more about the causes of habitat loss later on, but the biggest danger of it is that it pushes the animals and humans closer and closer together, and we don't always get along with these animals. Their behaviors and our behaviors can sometimes lead to some unfortunate conflicts. Elephants in particular often migrate through farmers' fields. They can trample crops and entirely devastate the crops for the year. So here at Animal Kingdom, we wanted to do something that would help out both the farmers and the elephants. Looks like we are coming up to a family group of elephants here on the left. So we partnered with Oxford University in a project called the Elephants and Bees Project. Now, within this project, we found that elephants are pretty afraid of bees. They'll actually let each other know when there are bees in the area so they can all safely stay away. Using this knowledge, we helped farmers to build beehive fences around their crops as a way to more naturally deter the elephants from walking through the area. The good news is the noise of the bees successfully keeps the elephants from the crops, And as an added bonus, now the farmers even have a new crop of honey that they can sell.
Nice.
So it's a pretty big win for everybody involved, but my very favorite part about the Elephants and Bees project, a lot of the elephants that we see here on the reserve today actually helped us out with the project. So we certainly are very thankful to them.
That's what all the buzz is about, right?
Just a great hydration reminder for you all today. It gets hot out there. If elephants can hydrate, so can you. Up ahead on the left, we'll be passing a flamboyance of greater flamingos and ducks.
African
Now, there are
ducks.
some pretty young flamingos in this group. You can see 4 little gray fuzzballs just by the palm trees there. They're about 3 months old, so they have a ways to go before they get to their full pink color. That takes a flamingo about 18 months.
Notice the island is a
Flamingos'
gigantic
color
hidden
comes
Mickey,
from their
guys.
diet.
You look up
They
above,
eat a lot of brine
That's a
shrimp,
Mickey
which
Island.
contains beta-carotene, and that beta-carotene will turn their feathers pink.
They're tall, fuzzy gray ones in the middle.
Oh!
Yeah. What's rhino? Baby rhino.
Up ahead on the left, we can see a group of white rhinoceros.
all right, we have our babies out today. At least one.
Now, every rhino is going to have a uniquely shaped horn. Now, again, rhino horns are made of keratin. Just like we shape our hair and nails, rhinos can shape their horns by rubbing them against rocks or trees.
It's Milo and Logan, everybody. Aren't
Every
they
rhino will
cute?
have a different preference on their horn, so it's all going to be a little bit different shape and size.
And their big cousin.
Rhinos also
Ranger.
have some pretty sensitive skin, so it's common for us to see them scratching their back or their legs against rocks and trees as well. Sometimes they even use the front of their trucks. Now, there are 3 white rhino calves living on the reserve currently. All 3 of them born within the last year and a half right here in Animal Kingdom.
No, the littler ones that are itching on the...
Now, rhinos do love to play in the mud because they have such sensitive skin. They can get sunburned pretty easily, so covering themselves in mud helps to keep that skin protected from sun and from insect bites.
Ooh.
You can see an ostrich on the left-hand side here. Ostriches are the largest bird,
Ostrich.
standing up to 6 feet tall at their shoulder. They are flightless, but they can run up to 40 miles an hour.
I don't know. Oh, look at this other one.
Now on the left, this is a bantabak. Fortunately, bantabaks are a pretty rare animal to see today. They were poached nearly to extinction. At one point, only about 20 bantabaks were left in all of Africa. Luckily though, local farmers took notice and actually brought the bantabaks onto their own land to keep them protected from the poachers, essentially entirely saving the bantabak species from extinction.
Now, always, go ahead, give me.
You see lions ahead on the left-hand side.
Oh, look at him! Lane up there.
be heard from about 5 miles around. So one of the ways that they mark their territory. The male lion in this pride, he actually is a bit
Welcome in,
famous.
Mark.
He was the model for Simba in the live-action Lion King movie. So now you can all say that you met and heard a movie star today. These burrows on the left were dug by warthogs, which are the largest burrowing mammal. Sometimes the warthogs are lying down. They can look like hairy rocks, so they can be a little bit tricky to spot. But they feel threatened, they're going to back into that burrow, leaving their tusks exposed out in front to ward off any potential dangers. On the right-hand side here, we can see the third white rhino calf.
Baby.
Small baby?
Yeah, look at him. Are you smaller?
Ooh, hey.
Yeah.
Is this how big rhinos are born? I get
Now, as we
morning,
cross this
welcome
bridge,
in,
your friends will
Gavin.
be leaving the reserve and making our way back towards the village. Asante Sana for joining me on this long 2-week safari. I know the time really seemed to just fly by. Before I get y'all back to the village, we'll be passing the Warden's Post. Warden Matua has been taking on some conservation efforts of her own, including raising Nigerian dwarf goats. These goats make for really great dairy livestock because of their smaller size. They take up a lot less space than other dairy livestock like cows do.
Those are masterminds. They could just hop over the fence.
Probably. I don't doubt that.
You can also see that yellow triangular box hanging there. That is a beehive, just like the beehive fences built for the Elephants and Bees project. Now friends, like I mentioned, a lot of the animals we saw on the reserve today are endangered, especially because of habitat loss. Unfortunately, habitat loss is caused almost entirely by us humans, even more so since the production of electronics. Now, an important component in electronic devices is a mineral called coltan, which is mined from many of the remaining habitat areas left in Africa. Luckily though, just like the farmers came together to protect the banter, we can all come together to protect these animals, and one way to do that is simply by recycling our used electronics. The mineral coltan can be reused again and again, which helps to reduce the need for mining it. You can also help protect these animals by supporting conservation funds. Here at Animal Kingdom, we have conservation efforts happening all throughout the park, so keep those eyes open as you explore today. One conservation effort that is park-wide is the Disney Conservation Fund. Now, it is super easy to support this fund. When you find a souvenir or when you're buying your meals in the park today, they may ask if you'd like to round up your change. Just know that if you choose to do so, Disney will match your donation, and all donations go directly to protecting endangered wildlife. Alrighty friends, now this is your stop. Once again, Asante Sana for joining me on the safari today. If you have any questions or if you just want to tell me about your favorite animal, feel free to stop by the front of the truck. Again, my name's Delaney. My window is quite literally always open. Otherwise, as we say here at Harambe, Kwaherini, and that means to go well. So Kwaherini friends, go well, go wild out there. My friends on the right, please watch your arms, hands, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding open. Have a fantastic day here at Animal Kingdom. Stay hydrated, be kind to each other. Kwaherini friends.
Kwaherini, go well. Welcome in, everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort on the Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning. We got a little bit delayed. We had a Watusi cattle hanging out with us on the trail for a bit, which means we had to wait for him to move, literally move out of the way. And he took his time. Sweet. Thank you guys for joining. So here's the big question though, if you guys are just joining, is first of all, who has the potato? So I know I threw this on you guys, last minute idea, just as we were already on the safari, but is having a hot potato game while we were on the safari. I think Jordan had it last order. Jordan, did you already throw it to somebody? But what do you guys think about that? I think it would be fun. The only problem is the potato didn't go very far. But every once in a while, I think what we'll do is I'll just throw out a hot potato game. And see where it goes. If you ever see a hot potato alert, I'll tag somebody, or we'll have somebody tagged in the chat. If you get the hot potato thrown at you, the idea is to get it out of your hands as fast as possible. Tag someone else, hopefully somebody who hasn't had the potato already, and just keep it going. So I hope, you know, I thought that would be a fun way to do, but I need somebody to, I need you guys to come in there and throw that potato around. Who has a potato at the moment? Do I have the potato? Don't throw me the potato, I got my hands full. I'll drop it. Oh man. I think Jordan, you still have the potato, my friend. Are you gonna tag somebody, pass it off? Oh, you passed it already over to Disney Day Hoppers. Disney Day Hoppers, who did you pass? Did I see earlier Disney Day Hoppers pass it over to Kadani Sean again? Made our full circle. So Sean, I think I got passed back to you while we were over at the elephants. All right, well, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was a little different. It always happens when you go first thing in the morning. You never know what's going to end up happening. You have an animal who doesn't want to leave out of the way, and that Watusi cattle did not want to go anywhere. So we just sat there until he decided he wanted to move. That's just the way it works. So welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, welcome to Walt Disney World Park here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. My name is Chris. I will be your camera operator and your Disney travel agent in the parks today. My wife Susan is in the chat here and there. She is busy at the house right now, taking care of booking and taking care of other travel needs of our clients here at Travelmation. So if you guys would like for us to help you be a part of planning when it comes to Disney, Universal, all-inclusive resorts such as beaches or Sandals, Palace Resorts, or if you'd like to go on a cruise like Norwegian, Carnival, Royal Caribbean, Disney, Scenic, which is amazing, Atlas, anything that you can think of like that, reach out to us. Let us know if we can help you when it comes to giving you guys some quotes, helping you guys answer some questions. We do not charge any travel fees, service fees, anything like that for our services. Matter of fact, it will cost you the same, if not cheaper, than if you were to book it directly with those vendors yourself. So reach out, send us an email. Where would you like to go? When would you like to go? Who's going with you? And is there a certain place in particular you'd like to go when you stay there? So send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. It's right there. Make sure to copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you out. And we are thankful that we can help you book your travel for your family. And we're so glad that you guys support our family and our small business as well when it comes to travel, working with Travelmation Travel Agency. So thank you guys so much for that. We are very close, guys, to hitting our next milestone. And if you guys are watching and you're having a good time, you're like, who are these people? What's going to happen next? You know, are you stream once a week? Is this your vacation once a year? You do this, you know, no. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream every single weekday. And we would love for you guys to come in and come have fun with us in the future. Every Monday through Friday, we stream here from the Walt Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resorts. We're pushing still to add additional things to our streams on a weekly basis to take you guys on different things. And we may actually provide some additional content over on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and anywhere else we can have to put up some things around the local Central Florida area. So we would love it if you guys would come in, hit that thumbs up button, because those thumbs up make a big difference when it comes to YouTube, as far as us finding new people like yourself if you come in for the very first time. But it's also more important, don't go anywhere today without hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. It just tells YouTube that when you open up YouTube in the future, you'd like to find us a little easier the next time. So hit the subscribe button. Jump into our live chat. This is our Magic Crew here in our chat. The Magic Crew is an amazing group of very positive, family-friendly people. We want to make sure that everyone can join and watch our stream. So if you guys are watching from the big screens in your rooms, you don't have to worry about anything inappropriate being discussed, brought up, or talked about in front of children or someone who doesn't want that. Because just like this is a family park, we want to make sure that we have a family stream. So jump on in, have some fun, guys. Let's go see if we can see our lowland mountain gorillas, our bachelor group out here. And if not, we'll go hit the gorilla trail and see what else we can find. So, good morning, everybody. Becca Boo says, can't wait to book our Halloween trip. I know you've already got the information. Thank you guys for reaching out to us. Hopefully we'll get you guys on the books like in the next day or two. Good morning, Karina. How are you? Good morning, Jennifer. Looks like Calvin has now got the hot potato. Pass it along, Calvin. Who's going to have the potato next? If you get it, just tag somebody else in the chat. Even if it's not somebody you know, it's great to learn and find somebody else new you can connect with. Kate says, I'm glad to be watching this stream right now. It's definitely helping. Well, here's the thing. We want to make sure that you guys know when you come in, we want you guys to feel welcome. We want you guys to feel comfortable. And we want you guys to have a good time. Because there are a lot of times in life where you need a little bit of a distraction, and we hope that our live streams are always going to be that way. Why do we keep it family friendly? Why do we have to be on the positive side? Why do we have to be everything is so happy? And no, it's not everything is always happy. It's not like everything is 5 out of 5 and wonderful. But it does mean that when we look at things, we want to make sure we put it from a positive perspective. Because somebody's coming in today, they need some help looking on the positive side of things. And we want to make sure that we can help them doing so. So we're a supportive group, we're a happy group because we want to make sure that we spread the joy, not the negativity. So please keep all kind of contact, negative, topics, things that will be divisive and things. Save that for your other streams, save that for your other sources of social media. But for today, we're going to have a good time in the parks, and we're glad you guys can join us as well. Crystal's watching from California. Good morning, Crystal. Where in California are you, by the way? Good morning, Shy. How are you doing? Ashley's watching for this morning. Now, it's about 95 degrees here today, and the potato is pretty warm, so don't hold on to it for too long, guys. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. Good to see you, Timothy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Yes, how you doing? Watching from Texas. And Jordan's going to be hitting the Wish this fall. I'm excited. We already had 2 of our travel clients to sail on the Wish. Our next client is sailing next month. I can't wait for us to possibly get on the Wish as well soon. But if you guys want any help when it comes to booking and planning a Disney cruise, let us know about that. We'd love to help our friends get on some great ships on the fleet. Good morning, Ann. How are you? And good morning, Carlos. Glad to have you this morning. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome in, Cooper Benji. Good to see you, Christopher. All right, so let's go check out our gorillas over here. We might not see them on this path. We'll go hit the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail and see what they're doing on the other side. We have 4 bachelor gorillas out here. Gus is the retired alpha. His offspring KJ is the new alpha. And something tells me we're going to see them over on the other side of the falls because I don't see them out at the moment. Zawadi is out here. He's always the one being cheeky with KJ. And then there's Spike. Spike's just happy to be here, Spike's like the dude who shows up at the party. He's just happy he got invited at all. Yeah. Zawadi's the troublemaker. And KJ's the one who's in charge of making sure that the buffet table has to stay filled the entire time. So. Now, I will warn you, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, I am not one to just walk around and ride a ride. There's a lot to be seen. There's a lot to be known. There's cool details when it comes to being in the park. So I will share some trivia. I will share some backstage information, some behind the scenes. Try to get you guys a little bit on the inside information, so the next time you guys come to Disney, you can walk over and say, yep, I know where this is. It's over on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. And at the end, this is the bachelor group. There's 4 of them, and you already know a little bit about their personalities. Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Now, there's lots of different animals to be seen on this particular trail. It's right here at the exit to the safaris, and it will close prior to the park. So if you want to go see the gorillas, if you want to go see the naked mole rats, the colobus monkeys, you get there a little early. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. So, some of the areas we're going to be seeing as we walk around in the exploration trail. It is a good path. It's a fun path to go through here. We're going to be able to see an okapi. We're going to get to see some reptile exhibits inside an aviary to see some birds and fish. Hopefully we'll be able to see some zebras. Along with the zebras, some meerkats if they are out this morning, a hippopotami, and of course our mountain lowland gorillas. Do we have a hot potato going over to Ann Palumbo? You have a hot potato. Don't get your fingers burned. Tag somebody else in the chat. Just hit that @ sign, type in anybody else's name, and throw a potato at them. Let's keep that potato going around, guys. The colobus monkeys. I want you guys, it's hard to tell, but the length of the tails on these guys. There's the monkey up there. Look how long that tail is. It is longer than the body. Come on this side, you can see them having a little bit of breakfast this morning. They're just having a nice little, oh, he's like eating right out of the 5-gallon bucket. Good morning, Patricia. Welcome in. Good morning, Christy's Corner. So, Shoshana, I came up with an idea on the fly, last minute, just as we were getting on the safari, of playing hot potato. One potato, only one potato in the chat. Somebody tags. Whoever has the potato has to pass it off to somebody else by hitting the tag, the @ symbol, and then write the name of another channel in there, somebody else who's in the chat. And you throw them the potato. Use the potato symbol if you can. That way we kind of keep an idea of where the potato's at. You tag somebody, you toss the potato to them. It's hot, so you don't want to keep it. If you get tagged, if you get the potato, it's your job to tag somebody completely new and different and throw the potato around. Let's see how many different people can get the potato during today's stream. I'd love it if we could pass around and share it. Now, if the potato somehow falls upon someone who drops it and doesn't know they have it, we may have to keep it going. But if you throw a potato at somebody and it sits with them for too long, you can always graciously pick it back up and throw it at somebody else. Yeah, this is it. I do not, Christy. We've talked about doing a stream here in the future in which we're going to go around and get all the 24 badges that are available. Good morning. Is it wrong that every time I walk up to this wall, in the back of my head, I'm going do 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 do. I can't help it. It's just there. Naked mole rats right there. It's unusual kind of to see one kind of by themselves like that. They tend to stay together in packs a lot of times. Right there, the whole pack of them. See one at the bottom there as well. Now guys, these are not sick animals. They didn't lose all their hair. They are supposed to be that way. The naked mole rats do live in a tunnel system. Have you ever heard of a pack rat? Well, these guys live in packs. Well, they could, but they don't give them an AP discount, so sometimes they don't spend the money to. An African bullfrog here this morning. And somewhere underneath this rock is an Angola python. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh. Trust in me. Trust in me. Close your eyes. Trust in me. Thank you. All right, now we're in the aviary. This is an enclosed area. While it may look open, there's actually no way for the birds to get out of this area. So it's very much a controlled environment.
So if you see any of the yellow birds like on a branch,
African bullfrog. Good morning, Liberty. Oh, I can actually hear the apes on the other side of the park from here. All right, Kate, I think you have the hot potato, my friend. Who are you gonna throw it to? Don't hold it for long. You sending shout outs to somebody else who couldn't join you today?
Our twins are 22 today.
Oh, cool. They're not with you?
No.
They elected not to come.
Oh, so it was their choice. You guys didn't leave them.
That is that.
Got it.
Party in our house. They're probably going
So,
to jail
where are you guys visiting from?
Marietta.
Marietta?
Yes.
Georgia?
Yes.
The Atlanta area?
Yes.
North area?
That is correct.
Originally, we were from the Gwinnett County area.
Oh, no
We
way.
moved here about 4 years ago. to sort of pursue our dream of doing things here with Disney and Universal. So now I stream from the parks like every Monday through Friday. But I'm very familiar with the area. Don't miss the traffic at all. Not a bit.
YouTube channel.
It's Ear to Ear Magic is the name. Matter of fact, would you guys, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to give a shout out to your 22-year-old twins?
Yeah.
On her birthday? So you said your daughters are 22 today?
It's actually our son.
Sons, okay. And
Calling daughters would be hilarious.
yeah, well, your daughters, we'll call it. So you get two 22-year-olds. That's hard to say in a way. And they're back home in Marietta.
They are.
All right, well, you guys are having a happy birthday celebration in honor of them today. And they're having birthday cake and all kinds of other treats here at Animal Kingdom. And they're back at home not having any of the Disney fun. You're missing out on it, guys. I cannot believe from what they tell me, yeah, you guys actually elected not to come. To be here on your birthday is pretty cool. So, but at least somebody's celebrating their birthday. So what are your sons' names?
Cooper and Justin.
Cooper and Justin? Well, guys, they are having fun with you as you guys are back in Marietta. Happy birthday from Walt Disney World, and we won't save any cake for you. So, well, thank you guys for saying hello. And how long are you guys here for? Your last day. So, are you guys flying back or driving back? Because believe me, I know we spent before we moved here 4 years ago, every trip was a drive. And so we know those experiences. We would leave on a Sunday afternoon about 3 o'clock, and we would get home about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. The kids would be at school the next morning. We were terrible parents. Terrible parents. But you know, it's Disney. Who cares, right? So well, it's good to talk to you guys. By the way, my name's Chris. If you guys get home and you decide that you want to have some more fun around the parks, pop on into Ear to Ear Magic. Like I said, every Monday through Friday, we just walk around the parks. We ride rides, do food, do the safari. Come on in. And there's something called PDD. I'm sure you know about it. Post-Disney depression. When you get home from your trip, you're going to wake up one morning and realize, you know what, I'm not going to ride a roller coaster today. And so if it ever helps, come on in and ride Expedition Everest with us. It'll pick you right up. So, well, Cooper and Justin, right? Happy birthday, guys. You guys have a good family. So nice to meet you guys. Have fun. I love these little guys, these little ducks right here. They're so cute. They're like compact ducks. Oh yeah, don't do that. I've done that once. Susan will tell you, we've driven all the way from Los Angeles back to Atlanta. Woo, those were rough too. And it was a gigantic U-Haul truck. Not quite, but close. Marietta, Georgia, suburb of the Atlanta area. That's cool, Cooper and Justin. I hope that if you guys watch this after the fact, it makes you feel good to know that your family was still thinking about you, even as they are here at Disney World. So, now I want you guys to point out. You see that little lump of looks like trash up there in the tree? That is not trash. That is actually the beginning of a bird nest. These guys are working hard to create a space. You'll look over here, you'll see one that's finished. That's the finished product. They work hard to build these. Sad thing is, I don't think there's anybody in here for them to breed with. And so those nests will never have anything in them. It's kind of sad, but they're still pretty. They work hard day in and day out to build nests. FMF or after, are you lobbing a hot potato over to Trish Wilkerson? All right, Trish. Keep that potato going. We're playing hot potato this morning, guys, as we're walking around Animal Kingdom. If you get a hot potato thrown to you, tag you in the chat. Grab that potato, tag another person in the chat. Keep it moving around. Heather said they drive from Southern Maryland to Orlando just about every year. How long does that take you to do the entire drive? I can imagine that's what, about 10 hours, 11 hours, I'm guessing. All right, I believe Trish was asking about whether or not we could see a hippo in the water this morning. Well, guess what? We will. Now, guys, I believe this is Augustus, unless they've changed out some of the hippos. But Augustus here used to be a baby, and he's no baby anymore. He's gotten quite big. But Augustus, he does his good job here of taking care of and letting people see him, hang out with him in the mornings. Morning, Ashley.
Chris, I subscribed.
Oh, awesome.
Of course.
Now, have you guys ever seen Gus before?
Is that the hippo?
Augustus here? Yeah.
I think it's the first time.
Have you ever seen a hippopotamus like under the water like that before? You realize that hippopotamuses cannot swim. They cannot swim.
They just float?
They actually float. They will float on the top. If not, they sink to the bottom and walk along the bottom. That's about how I swim in the swimming pool too. But that's why they call a group of hippopotamuses a bloat. Because they don't swim. They just kind of either stay up at the top or they sink right to the bottom. So it's kind of cool every once in a while. If you catch them on the bottom, you can just see them doing the little tippy toe walking around. It's pretty cool. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Hope you guys have a great last day. I'm going to get up close and see Augustus here. So Augustus is actually sitting on the rock this morning. Get a little bit closer. See, they don't swim, they just kind of stay. He'll get a breath of water, or a breath of air. He'll sink to the bottom and just stay there until he needs another breath, and he goes up. Gets a breath, and then he comes back down. That's how it's done. Now here's the thing, people look at the hippopotamuses like this and they go, wow, they're so tame, they're so cool. But by far, this is the most aggressive animal in the entire continent of Africa. You do not want to encounter a hippopotamus in the wild. You'll have to make sure to do that next time, Shoshana. All right. All right, so right now we have our hippopotamus underneath the water hanging out here on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. And he's asleep, so I'm going to wake him up. All I have to do is get out my Magic Band Plus, give it a little bit of a shake. A little bit of a shake like that. Well, dude, this thing's busted. Oh well. Have to catch Gus when he's awake a little bit later. Not Gus, just Gus. Woo! What a beautiful morning. It's a great day so far this Tuesday. Thank you guys for popping in and having fun with us here at Animal Kingdom. And welcome into Colby. Colby, you've picked a perfect day to hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Hope you guys have an amazing time here at the park today. Let's see if we can find ourselves a meerkat. Sometimes, lately we've had times where they're not out and about. May have some zebras in the background. Hatbox Ghost got to pet the white rhino. Oh man, that would have been awesome. You can actually take a couple of backstage tours one for the rhinos, one for the elephants. And it's a pretty cool thing to do. Now, unfortunately, the teenagers in the meerkat colony were supposed to be cutting the grass all summer long. They have not been cutting the grass like they're supposed to. They keep blaming it on stuff like, you know, we don't have any gasoline or it's too high for gas. You see, that kind of let the thing go to kind of get high this summer. Now, they'll keep doing this until about mid-August when school starts back here in Florida. And then somehow they'll make it through the entire summer without cutting the grass one time. And if you think teenage meerkats aren't smart, yeah, I don't want to run into a honey badger either. They don't put up with nobody. All right, this is our family group. These are not the bachelors, but the family group here in the lowland gorillas. We'll see if Ada's over here, maybe Grace. Those are our two newest babies in our group. Ada is the youngest. Oftentimes they're kind of hanging over here by the edge of the glass. Oh, there's Ada. She's looking pretty happy this morning. Oh, oh no. Bonk on the head. You know, I don't know much about gorillas, Ada, but I don't think that would be the end you want to sit at. All aboard. And then actually Mom's over there. All right, we've got a long line. I kind of jumped to the front of the line, but we're going to make sure we jump out of the spot. And then as you go around, we might be able to see some of the older siblings here in the group. And on the other side of the trail, we'll be able to see our 4 bachelors. Good morning, Christopher. Happy Tuesday. Cynthia has passed the hot potato over the nami nam. All right, nami nam, yours is the hot potato now. Now, if you guys have ever heard of the infamous, well, let's just see if you see the rock here. You guys see any faces over here in the rocks? Now, I don't think this is intentional, but does anybody else see the face of Jafar over here on the rock?
Oh, I do see a nose.
It does very much look like a nose, doesn't it? I got a nose, you see a mouth, you can see his turban up at the top. It's just like a hidden Mickey. If we see it, we claim it. But it kind of does look like the face of Jafar there on the rock side. So this is Jafar. Hang on one second. This is Janir. And this is Jafari. Yeah. Turn around and check that out next time you're on the gorilla trail. And I'm Eagle. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the live stream. Now, this is farthest away. Look at that, Jenny G. How you doing today? Oh, man. All right, we got all kinds of potatoes going around now. If you're in the chat and someone tags you and throws you a potato, we're playing hot potato today. It's a hot kind of day. If you get a hot potato thrown at you, tag somebody else in the chat. Throw the potato back at them. All right, I see one of our buddies out here.
Just remind you of the rules. How you can get one off the ground. It's such a good game.
Now, is this Zawadi or is this KJ?
This one is KJ.
This is KJ? KJ is our alpha leader. He's the leader of the group, which is why I was a little shocked to see that he was as far down as he is. He likes to stay up top. Show his dominance. I have the high ground, Zawadi. Good morning, Naomi. You're just in time. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome to the Magic Group. Glad you could join us this morning. This is KJ. He's our alpha of the bachelor group. There are 4 bachelors here. And he's our leader. His dad, Gus, was the former leader. Gus is now retired. Gus likes to hang out farther down into the exhibit. We'll look for Gus a little bit farther down. Everybody say hello to Greg this morning. Welcome in. I don't see any more of our family over here this morning. There are areas that can hide, chill.
Guess what? The one right there? Come here.
There's Gus. There he is. That's Gus over there. Again, that is his, he was a former alpha. He does like to stay over on this side of the falls. And he passed the baton to his son KJ as the alpha a while back, so.
Oh, there he is. Oh, this guy's Do you stand? Say, look. The gorilla. Well, if your mother would get out of the way.
Good morning, UNC Panther Sports. How's it going, Jersey Brian? This is actually good. This is a good perspective this way. Do it from this perspective, you can see him a little bit better. Oh, we did. Well, you know what, guys? If you're new to our channel, whenever someone does help us out with a donation over through PayPal, we like to show our appreciation with a little song. It goes a little something like this. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous. Like what we call anonymous here in the channel. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal for helping us to do what we do here on our channel. We greatly appreciate your support. We are even more grateful that you are part of our community. So thank you so much for the PayPal. Hope you're having an amazing time this morning with us here in Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Anonymous. A little rainbow. I don't know if you guys can you guys see the rainbow in the water? I don't know if it's catching a refracting light like it is for me. All right, we've made our full circle here, guys. We're back here at the edge. Hey, guys. We are live. Is it okay if your family's okay if you're on?
Yeah.
We are live. If you guys want to say hello to anybody.
You're live, Caleb. Say hi.
Where are you guys visiting from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Hey, well, we got a few people from Jersey in here right now. We got Jersey Brian who just said hello. So.
Hi, Jersey Brian.
Hi, Brian. We're from the Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore. And how long are you guys here till?
Thursday.
Till Thursday. Now, did you enjoy seeing the gorillas?
Yeah.
Did you see the baby? Did you see the baby Ada? ADA. She was pretty cute.
It was cute.
So now, I know, and she's the fact that they don't stay little for too long. They grow so fast and so quick, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's live.
we are live on YouTube. Is there something you want to share with everybody here on the stream? Are you getting badges today?
She is.
Sweet. How many badges do you have so far?
Just one.
Hey, you got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I just started.
Oh, the tracking badge. Now you got to track some more down, right? What a way to get started. First you get your tracking badge, and you track everything else down. Do you remember what the Wilderness Explorer pledge was?
It was like the tracking back that I got.
Right. Do you remember how you do the hand symbols and all that at the end when you send your pledge? Yeah?
Yeah.
We do that every once in a while. You got to do the
Okay.
caw-caw. We do that every once in a while. Well, is there anybody back in Jersey you'd like to say hello to? Come on over here. We'll get you guys a little closer. Who would you like to say hello? You got some friends back in Jersey?
Yes, I
Say hi
have.
to Mom. Say hi to Mom.
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
And any of your friends?
Maya.
Maya.
Maya? Maya, she thought about you at Disney World. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And anybody else?
Is she on the stream?
Well, I don't know, but she can be later on. Later on, what you should do, our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
You should let Maya come on there and let her know that you said hello to her. I'm sure she'd love to jump in and find that out.
Great.
You can watch videos.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. When you guys get back to Jersey, we actually stream every Monday through Friday. So I'm going to be in either one of the 4 parks or over at Universal every single week. So when you guys get back home and you want to have some fun, come on and join us.
Oh, thank you.
So well, thank you guys for saying hi. Have a great trip, and we'll see you guys in the parks.
Okay.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. We'll be hanging out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Our next time.
It's fun to allow someone to say hello to somebody and give a shout out back home. When you get to go on a trip and you've got your friends later on, you can say, I thought about you at Disney World. That's a pretty high compliment, guys. Kawaii Kitty, good morning and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you with us today. Now, guys, we just got off of the Gorilla Fall Exploration Trail right after the Kilimanjaro Safari. And the line's gotten a little bit longer than it was when we were in here this morning. So we waited about 20 to 25 minutes, somewhere around there. Hey guys. I was just thinking it's 10:15. Getting close.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So, how you guys doing this morning?
Good.
Good morning. Now I love to get Gabriel on camera because I can just make him nervous just by doing this. So,
I
folks.
Where would you guys? Did you guys ride the safari or do the trail?
I-4 was rough.
I-4 was
Yeah.
45, 50 minutes.
Oh my goodness, it can be rough.
It was, yeah.
So are you guys going to Nomad Lounge today?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
So it's going to be right about half an hour to go over there and get in line. You mind if I join you?
Yeah.
No.
You do? Okay.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah.
Actually, wonder if we should have got a table already, but.
Oh no, we'll be perfectly fine if we can just get there early enough.
Yeah.
We should be able to be set pretty easily. So,
We came up here and it was like a 75-minute wait. I'm like, oh boy.
yeah. Well, we was just looking at the line. We were just looking at the line. You can also tell how long the line is. This is your odometer. When it's this many strollers out here, you know what the wait time is going to be. This is not a 10-minute wait. So, more strollers, the longer the wait. That's always the way it works, right? And
How you do all this? And walk. That's crazy.
it's getting worse with this, but I'm getting better at it.
Need Ursula arms.
Good morning, Diane. How are you? Speaking of Ursula, you know that we lost Pat Carroll this weekend, right?
Yes, it's very sad.
So, 95?
Yeah.
95 years old. Pat Carroll was the voice actor for Ursula, and somebody of amazing spirit in life. Now, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Come on over this way. This is something you're going to know, Gabriel, for later on. So, right now they're serving breakfast. Hey, good morning, guys. Now, right now they're serving breakfast, but when they move over till I think at 11 o'clock, they have an amazing couple of things here to try if you've never tried it.
No, I haven't.
So next time you come over, if you're looking for something to eat, it's not what you consider to be a regular quick service, but the sauces that they serve for those items, just amazing. So good.
Husker House is amazing.
You know me, I love my sauces, right? So guys, if you're just joining us here, we are live in Walt Disney World this morning.
They're getting started.
They're getting ready to get started with their show from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Just joining me are two of our magic crew, Gabe and Jill. They have you guys been to Nomad Lounge before?
No.
So this will be your first time.
We tried before, but it was like an hour and something wait, so we said forget it.
I love the Nomad Lounge. If you want to go around the long way, and let's walk through Pandora and then come back the other direction. That will give us enough time to show and see what's going on in Pandora, and then we go jump over and jump in line. Nomad Lounge is open. No reservations. It's a walk-up scenario. They open at 11, but the line usually starts forming about 20 minutes before. So the farther up in line you are, the better chances you are being sat immediately, or at least being pretty close after. You can sit inside the lounge, or I like to sit on the outside because then you can watch the boats go by with the characters as well.
It's dead.
By this show, it's so quiet over here. This is unusual.
Divine was out this morning.
Oh really? I missed Divine.
Yeah, she was out.
Of course, I kind of
Toes in her ghillie suit.
I kind of went crazy straight for the safari because I watched it jump from it jumped straight from 15 minutes to 25 minutes, and so when people watch the live stream, they're like, Chris doesn't play around when he gets to Animal Kingdom.
Oh, you can't.
I beeline it straight to the safari because every 3 to 4 minutes you delay, your wait time goes up on the safari. So
Flight of Passage are no joke. Well, and Everest.
exactly. Whew. Man, I got the whole tribe. The whole tribe was together. Who's watching the animals inside if you guys are all out here? Oh, we got lions and tigers and bears all unsupervised inside the building. There's no telling what it's going to look like when they're done. Just walking by the Festival of the Lion King Theater. Just 2 weeks ago, we did get the return of the pretty much the full show. Not quite, I wouldn't say really the full show, because we still haven't gotten the interaction just yet with the audience. We haven't gotten the kids parade at the end added back just yet. Hopefully that will return. But the Tumble Monkeys are back, And the full bird acrobatics are back as well. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, look at that. There's a dream steak.
The Harambe House. This is the only Club 33 lounge that I have yet to be inside.
This one fascinates me.
Watched it being built.
I love it. I bet it's beautiful inside.
And hopefully we'll get to come inside and check this out. Hey, any Club 33 members out there who have an open spot and would like us to come in and have a bite with them, let me know. We are not Club 33 members. We have only been in by invite. So Club 33.
3 or 4 year wait, even if you had the money.
I can't even get Club 13.
No. No club.
All right.
Nobody has a phone that we could call instead of video.
Good morning, Wendy. How are you doing today? Good to have you. Is there somebody coming around?
Be on the lookout for banshees.
It's very quiet. Yeah, as you come into the backside of Pandora here, you can oftentimes you can tell when you've hit the Valley of Morar, because you can then start to hear wildlife in the bushes.
Just need a hammock.
You can hear the bugs. You can hear the wild animals from off planet. Every once in a while I like to check in the water and to see if there's any fish or turtles or something else.
Usually pretty good sized fish.
Same thing with the turtles. You'd be surprised at some of the stuff you see in here.
So peaceful back here.
Good morning, Tiki Man fan. How are you guys? We're walking into the back entrance of Pandora. I remember when this place first opened up 5 years ago. This was an exit only. They only allowed you to go in across the bridge on the other side. You could only come out this direction. And that's how they kind of kept traffic flowing. And you know, just like everything else, after time things settled back down, they just kind of opened it up. Also, if you guys are coming with service animals, if you have a faithful and committed Poochie who helps you out with your day-to-day activities, back here on the right is your relief area for your dog. They are available in all of the parks. And if you're not aware where these locations are, just ask a cast member. I think it's kind of mean in a way, though. You got a service dog coming through here. They need a private space. You walk them down this path, and then there's all these creatures going. I mean, talk about pressure to go. You don't know what's sneaking up behind you, you know. But there is the path right around here for service animals. Poor dog's just trying to go and, you know. Never heard that animal before. So Candace, the Club 33 Lounge over at Epcot is in the former Disney Visa Club member lounge in the American Pavilion. It's right above the attraction there in the American Pavilion, right across from American Gardens Theater. You've got a really cool view in the lounge. It looks right across the World Showcase. So that's where that one is. Over in Hollywood Studios, it's right there by the Brown Derby. And in the Magic Kingdom, let's walk around this way. The Magic Kingdom, it is
Right by Abu.
exactly. It's right there as you cross over Adventureland. By the Citrus Tree Citrus Tree.
Yeah, I actually rang the doorbell one time just to see if they would answer. They actually answered. I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh, hey.
The last time we were invited to go there and to hang out in the lounge, and just have a bite with an associate. The associate got there before we did. They're already inside. They're like, just come on in. Like, what? They're like, no, just scan your band. Yeah, I've already got you on the list. They'll let you in. And I'm thinking, oh, this feels weird. So either they're going to let me in or I'm going to get arrested. Something's going to happen, but it's going to be exciting. So.
That would be a weird feeling. Can you call them?
So just to walk.
I haven't seen this guy out walking around lately.
I want to say our mech guy, I don't think has returned in a bit. So it would be nice to have our friend back out. If you guys have seen the figure inside, they have the mech will sometimes come out. We haven't seen him since the pandemic of 2020.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
Yeah.
It's cool when he puts the lights on.
So yeah, if you're Ken, if you were talking about the glass building, the glass pyramid, that's actually the DVC lounge for Disney Vacation Club members, right on the exit of Journey to Imagination. Yeah, you're not gonna find any. They don't. Well, let me show you this though. There's supposedly no hidden Mickeys anywhere in Pandora. Supposed to leave out Mickey because Mickey's on another planet. But I think I found one, and it's not official, but I claim it. Whether it's not or not, you know, if you see a hidden Mickey, you see a hidden Mickey, whether it's official or not. But right over here. Tell me if that doesn't just look a little suspicious to you. It certainly does look suspicious to me.
Yeah.
It's funny how it's like perfectly placed.
And it's right there in the center of the
center of
handprint.
the palm, too.
And there's 3 definite circles. I don't think that's official because we were told when they were developing this land that there would be no Mickey Mouse on Pandora. But I don't know, guys. That looks too close to call. Actually, not yet, and not in full form. So, another professor. Now, oh, the Night Blossom I love. So, I know you guys have seen this before though, right? The dog tags of the people.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I looked at these.
Now,
When it first opened, I looked at these.
now there's one very special dog tag up there. There's actually a few, but that's Churro, guys. Yep, that's the Imagineer who's in charge of developing and creating this land. That's Joe's dog tag right there. So yes, dude's got his face right there in the middle of the land he helped develop. So there's a couple of places in Animal Kingdom where he's got little hidden gems to him. So. Now the smell of Pandora, I love the smell. There is a plant over in the TTC at the Magic Kingdom when you go up the monorail to the Epcot monorail and the exit to the Magic Kingdom monorail that smells like this. Susan and I can't find it, but we want to know what it is.
Skunky, earthy.
Yeah. So what we do is I just burn some of the signature candles from Bose. They have one that smells like Pandora.
You ever notice the rookery? All the little bats that hang up there?
No.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little bats or dancers or whatever they are.
Just hanging up on the top.
The yellow and blue.
I don't know if you'll be able to see them with that.
It's so hard to, yeah. The floating mountains.
Hanging.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised there was like no banshee that sat on top of it. Like a giant one just kind of standing there.
What would be really crazy, and there's no way it could ever work out that way, but wouldn't it be really cool if they developed a way in which these floating mountains would actually be able to just like sway? Like they do in the movies. I don't think that would be any way structurally sound in any way whatsoever, but how cool would that be? Well, Ashley, you have to make sure to show them that it's right there on the edge of the refreshment place where you get your night blossoms. Oh yeah, they're up there. Let's walk over and take a look at our... I don't think most people do, Ashley. But hey, we want to make sure we'll share it out. So Crystal, that's 110 minutes for the Flight of Passage. It's the premier attraction here in Pandora. Major simulation, a lot of fun. I would love to take you guys on it. It's rough to make you guys wait 2 hours for an attraction. Maybe one of these days we'll do another. Maybe after school starts back, we'll come in and do a lightning lane one day. Take you guys in for Flight of Passage. Corey wants to know, what is the best restaurant in Animal Kingdom? That's very subjective, but I'll tell you what, I like eating at the Nomad Lounge. This will be the first time you guys have been there. We're going to take you guys over to the lounge in just a moment. It's a pretty great place to grab a bite to eat.
So far, my favorite thing is the full day burger at Yak and Yeti so far.
Yeah?
This is so pretty right there.
Now, you know the secret about these waterfalls though, right, Gabe?
How about kind of 3D like?
Well,
that one up there is like a fake one.
Yeah, the top two waterfalls are not real. This is behind the Disney Magic. If you guys don't want to know about this, you can mute for just a moment. But there are two waterfalls at the very tip top, right there and right there, are not actually waterfalls. They're spinning wheels. They're wheels that spin that give the illusion of water, but they're so far away it's hard to tell. But if you look at it really carefully, but that's okay. You don't have to know that they're not real. You can just enjoy them. It's the front side of water. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. So if you guys are watching for the very first time and have never subscribed to Ear to Ear Magic, we would like you to do so right now. I need one person, just one person, to hit the subscribe button real quick. Join in and join the Magic Crew. It's great design, isn't it, Orange Bullet? It's wonderful. And it is. It's a very pretty. I mean, this right here with the sun shining over the water, and then you've got the shade that we're in, makes for an amazing shot. So who's going to help us out? Who's going to hit the subscribe button? Jump into the chat and let us know you've done so. Thanks for popping in, Karina. We'll see you later. So the reason I asked if somebody could just hit the subscribe button is by doing so, the person who just hit that button, you know, congratulations for helping us hit our next milestone. So just now, we went from 11,800 not that one, to 11,900. So we're only 100 members away from hitting 12,000, guys. So you can tell everybody that when you join the Magic Crew, You joined right at 11,900th member to join. Thank you guys for joining this morning. Welcome in. I'm going to tell you guys, if this is your first time watching our streams, we are a family-friendly channel. We want to make sure that everyone feels welcome. Everyone can respect and be respected. Their voices can all be heard. We can all have different opinions on what we like and don't like about Disney, Universal, and everything else. But we want to make sure we say it in a respectful manner. No one gets attacked for their opinions as long as we can maintain a general sense of respect for everybody else in the community. So thank you guys for popping in today. And thank you, Magic Crew, for helping us get to 11,900 members today.
Growing. Crazy.
Always growing. You guys ready to? Oh, we're all growing. I'm getting bigger every day. All right, let's have a great morning. We'll go the backside of water. Now, I don't care what you say, but that's 100% authentic water right there.
Oh, I wish I was in it. You go enjoy the park. I'll sit right down there in an energy ball.
Just jump on in there, Gabe. Look how clear that water is. Is that a hat? I think that's a hat. Yeah. It's a hat in the bottom of that pool. Do they even know it's down there? It's been there so long, it's covered in soot. No one even knows it's there. I want to take an ear-to-ear magic hat and throw it in there and just leave it there and see how long it's there. 5 years later, they're like, oh my gosh, look at that hat. Makes for some great backdrop. We're going to we are in our mid-90s today as far as our highs. It looks great now. Blue skies, very few clouds, but this afternoon we have another 50% chance of rain. How about those thunderstorms last night?
Oh, man.
Woo, we had some lightning. We were getting ready. We were actually, Susan was in the midst of getting some things booked for some of our clients for travel, and all of a sudden, boom, outside, and you're like, what was that?
And it was just non-stop for like 2 hours.
It was pretty rough. But it wasn't. It was.
Like I was in a club in my bedroom.
It was like a rave outside. Good morning, Ariel. Welcome in. So, good question, Corey. How much is the lightning lane for Flight of Passage today? Individual lightning lane. It's probably already gone for the day, so it would be hard for me to check. But I'm going to go check real quick and see.
Maybe more than that.
Let's see if there are even any available at the moment. I will pop on over. I want to change my park to Animal Kingdom. It is $11. $11 for an individual lightning lane for Flight of Passage today. If I were to purchase one right now, the earliest we could get in would be $7.15. So that seems about right, because I think Guardians of the Galaxy is around $15. You know, and it's the latest and greatest, so.
Oh, it was a ride. It was a fun ride. I'm scared to try it again.
Thank you, Alex, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us here in our community. Everybody say hello to Alex.
me though. I'm super sensitive.
All right, let's go find our line and jump in it.
Oh, they loved it. They were raving.
Over this way. That song. Oh no, it's the song. It's the copyright song of Animal Kingdom. Just, I don't know. Are you guys in line for the lounge to open up? Are we officially forming a line yet?
I'll start. I've been sitting.
Do it.
The only reason I ask is because the last time we did this a couple months ago, there's a lot of us waiting for like half an hour, and then somebody just walked right up to the front and jumped in. I'm like, what?
See, that's a good part.
So. Everybody keep all hands, arms, and feet inside the line at all times.
Go here, come here. You go.
Chip parade over in Magic Kingdom. Oh, yeah. They would take them down in like 10 seconds.
So, this song right here, this is a copyright song. Every time this song plays in one of our live streams, I have to pay a portion of any of our ad revenue. The little ads that people watch when you guys come into our streams, you know, the 2 or 3 pennies that comes into the kit that comes to our channel. I have to pay a portion of that every time in our stream. Whoever wrote this song, whoever owns this song, for this.
Otherwise, they take your stuff down if you don't.
It's just, or I can just do this. But I don't want to mute it, you know? It's just part of the ambiance. But also, back before the Festival of Fantasy Parade came back to the Magic Kingdom, we had the cavalcades, the Princess Cavalcade. The princess song that played during the Princess Cavalcade was a copyright song. So every time we went through to watch cavalcades, there you go.
Funny how they-
Joe Man Scott, welcome in. Good morning.
Man, I'm not making any profit off playing your music.
And so, Corey, yes, you cannot book a lightning lane or sign up for Disney Genie until the day of your trip. So if you're here for 5 days, you still have to sign up every single morning individually now.
I had a bag chop.
Well, Ariel, and until you can get back to the park, you're welcome to come in and hang out with us every single week. We love going to Animal Kingdom. It's a lot of fun.
Are these
So-
like counterbalance weights?
Yes. I had to add another one here recently. So I'm gonna hop over to the menu real quick. Just to show you a couple of the things they have here. Some of the small plates, they do have Nomad bowls. They have the sliders, the bread service, and churros, which are one of my favorites because the churros are gluten-free. So Susan can have them with me. They come with 2 dipping sauces on the churros, the vanilla cream and then the chili strawberry, which is a little bit of sweet and a little bit of heat.
That's a good deal. Only 8 more years, but you got it. You got it, Dave. Yeah. Technically, you're not in
So we've got about 15 minutes before they'll start opening it up. If it's okay, I'm gonna run over and talk for just a second, grab a little bit of water. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We've got Jill and Gabriel, some of our magic crew here with us this morning. They've never been to the Nomad Lounge, so they said that I could join them for a little bit of food as we try this in just a moment. In the meantime, I think I need to hydrate a little bit just to make sure, you know, a little pre-appetize. Bigfoot 75. Will the Magic Band Plus still be available to be used in 2023? Are the statues still going to be available? Now, we've heard nothing official about what the statues will be. We can only hope. I have a hard time believing they're going to sell these upgraded bands and cost and then take away one of the biggest perks of having them. Who knows? They may surprise us and do that. Hopefully, if they do take them away, they're going to replace it with something else. But the Magic Band Plus, I don't believe is going away anytime soon, Bigfoot. So, oh, Antonio, yes, the today's afternoon stream over at the Riviera. If you guys would like to join us, we're going to start at about 3 p.m. And Owen will be joining me when we finish up today's stream, Animal Kingdom. I will go and be picking up Owen. We'll be coming back and walking around and seeing some of the cool benefits and amenities over at Disney's Riviera Resort. So don't miss out on the opportunity to come back in for a second stream today for a 2 for Tuesday summer series. And then tonight, guys, don't forget, if you are a patron over on our Patreon account, you don't want to miss tonight's Zoom call. Tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all of our patrons are going to be are invited to join in anytime between 7 and 9 p.m. to come in with audio and video to get to hang out with everyone else in the patron group. You guys can talk with one another, get to know each other a little bit better, ask questions that I might not have answered on the streams. We only do this Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month. So, if you've always wanted to join, if you've always wanted to be a part of that, today is the best day to do it, because if not, if you join tomorrow, you'll have to wait till September to join our next Zoom call. Again, that will be tonight. Oh, look, we got our buddy coming over here. Squirrel! I wish I had some squirrel food. Our little squirrel buddy coming over here. Again, thank you to everybody this morning who has joined our patron group just as of late. And a special shout out to all those. Hopefully we'll be able to see all of you guys tonight over on the patron call. Thank you guys for your continued support, for all you guys do to make it possible for us to continue to stream as much as we do. We are not in any way whatsoever paid for by or any way whatsoever supported by Disney in our streams. So the financial support and commitment of our patrons is extremely important to us. So thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do. Welcome back in, Carol. Oh, sweet. Appreciate it. You guys did an amazing job yesterday going through the entire stream schedule for the rest of the week. I think yesterday we were between 130 and 140 likes for every single stream before we even left yesterday's stream. So thank you guys for that. So Robert, we are getting ready to go into the Nomad Lounge. The Nomad Lounge is right here adjacent to Tiffin's. Tiffin's is the signature restaurant here at Animal Kingdom, right over here. Next to that is the Nomad Lounge. It's an inside and an outside seating area with drinks and food. And honestly, because they share the same kitchen as Tiffin's, they are pretty amazing. So we're joined here this morning with Gabe and Jill, who are members of our crew. We can speculate, but that's about as far as I'll ever go. Even if I know something, I won't tell you until it's official. I can always hint, but... Now, I like this lounge This outdoor seating area is just amazing. A lot of fun.
Oh, we're gonna go here. You know.
All right.
Yeah, there's somebody down there already.
All right.
This table's just as nice.
So how about I sit here and then you guys can sit right over here. Well, anytime a boat comes out, you can always jump out and check them out.
Good morning. How are we doing today?
Good, good, Trey. How are you?
I'm doing great. My name is Trey. Welcome to the Nomad Lounge. Have you been with us before?
This is not my first time, but it is there. So I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what's going on.
All right.
But they've been watching me come and eat here for a bit, so they're excited to try some things.
Well, wonderful. Well, guys, everything we do here is crazy full of flavor. Cocktails, small plates, and in case you're heading for a joint on the good news, we got the best churros in all of Disney. So here on our
By the
QR
way,
code,
they also like pork belly if you happen to have any of that laying around.
yes. Yes, actually, it's one of our 50th anniversary specialty items.
Oh, wow.
So our QR code is going to show up the main menu. All of our small plates, cocktails, virgin drinks, the whole works.
Wow. Hey, Doug.
And then the reverse side here has a list of specialty items that we're serving as well.
See, they have the ribs.
Oh, yeah.
So as far as cocktails, what are some of the things that you guys typically enjoy? Something strong, fruity, sweet, bold?
You have to keep me in line today. I'm
Yes.
usually here.
I will get an ice water with lemon, and do you have Coke Zero?
We do.
And I'll get one of those.
Okay. Well, we do have a full bar. Do you want anything in it? Or
No.
just a double on the rocks? I
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah.
If you
I just do a Coke.
just Coke? Coke Zero?
Coke Zero for me.
Coke Zero? All right, very good. That'll serve you.
Thanks.
All right, so guys, this is where I'm going to need you guys to get out and do some screenshots. There is your menu right there. You can also go and pull up stuff on My Disney Experience. I will tell you though, when you open up My Disney Experience, oftentimes the menu might be off a little bit. So there may be some items that you can get directly off of the menu where they provide it that you won't get normally. So did you already grab yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Show you some of the specials that they have here, guys. The beef and pork sliders. The corn and sweet potato soup I've had is really good. The pork ribs they're amazing.
I think I'm gonna get that right there. The honey chili glazed pork belly.
The charcuterie.
That was easy.
The lobster mac and cheese. Carrie will tell you they enjoyed that last time. I think Frank got the lobster mac and cheese.
What?
The gobi Manchurian. And the tuna poke is my favorite. I enjoy that.
Oh man,
I'm gonna go catch them out. There's got the flotilla coming by there right now. Honey chili glazed pork belly is their 50th anniversary specialty app right now. Really good. Susan and I had that. And the fact of the matter is the biscuit on there is gluten free.
You can look to them.
So so even though it's got a biscuit on it, it's a gluten free biscuit. So Susan, anybody else who needs a gluten free item, you can do that right there.
there's some menus on some options on here that aren't on this.
Exactly. You want to make sure you check all of them.
Like there's a lot on here that's not, like all of them. Except for these two.
I think I'm getting the
So-
lobster mac and cheese.
Tiki Man says we get to meet Jill. Yes, we can do very much so. Let me turn the camera around. I'm going to put them on screen for a bit because Calvin wants to know something too. He wants to know how is it you guys have never eaten here? How did you manage to do that?
I don't know. We tried one time, and I think it was after 11, and the wait was too long.
It was like
and
over
we were
an
so
hour.
hungry that we
If
didn't
you
wait.
get here about 10 minutes after, normally the line is longer than it is right now.
Yeah.
So this is actually a pretty good opportunity. But sometimes if you get here like 11:30, you might have to wait till 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't do it like we just did today.
Yeah, they're going to be all behind one another, just boom, boom, boom. So, matter of fact, I guess I should kind of show some of those as well. We're going to go check out the flotilla with Magnum PI over here. So they started doing this new thing now where the past month or so, all the flotillas are coming in one after another. Just boom. Here comes another one. Boom. Here comes another. So the great thing about coming out here on the lounge is if you dine out here on the edge, you can watch all the boats come by. Welcome in, David D. Ninja watching this morning. See, our next friends are coming up. Oh, it's Mickey Mouse and Pluto. There should be another 1 or 2 boats coming by. Looking for Donald, maybe Launchpad McQuack. And then get our Discovery Island drummers coming by here as well. Welcome in, Debbie. Good morning. Welcome to Hi K. How are you doing today? So Trish, I'm going to tell you, this is going to be something I think you and your family would really enjoy. This is the Nomad Lounge. This is right next to and a part of the Tiffin's signature restaurant. You can either eat on the patio area outside, like we're doing right now, or you can dine inside at the bar. So.
You want to be right on the river? I can
That'd be
right
wonderful. Had some great food in here. It's a pretty amazing dining and cuisine, Trish, and it's one of my favorite places to eat here in the Animal Kingdom. And yes, David D, you can still meet Minnie and Mickey. The Safari Minnie and Mickey meet and greet area is just over on side of the area of Discovery Island. We may have to go say hello to them this morning. What do you guys think? Man, that's like going to Epcot, Heike. It's like an Epcot day right there. Oh, have you guys made any decisions just yet?
Pork belly.
You gonna go with the pork belly?
I'm going to get the lobster mac and cheese.
That's a classic one right there.
I try the ribs on round 2.
The ribs are really good. Skipper Bob was the one who first told me about those. Bob and Alicia's like, you got to try the ribs, and I really did enjoy them.
I hear nothing but good things about them.
I don't think I've ever had anything here that I just didn't like in some form or fashion.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd try the 50th dish before it goes away.
Yeah, sure. Hey, a good pork belly. You can't go wrong with it. Oh. So.
Okay, I can do this table or I can go around further. Okay.
Flip this back around. All the buttons.
I thought Did was going to come by and follow up.
There you go.
Did? Discovery Island drummers?
Oh.
Normally they're like at the end, but I haven't heard them yet. You know when they're coming though. I call them the Dids, the Discovery Island drummers. I joke about the fact that all the drummers are named Katie. That way the Katie Dids. No paper straws, that's unusual. Probably, put them in and they were already too soggy by the time we got to the table.
I don't mind the biodegradable ones. Those are pretty.
I prefer the ones you get at Joffrey's.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the Gavi straws. They hold up really, really well.
Yeah.
Might be the one I'm talking about. Biodegradable.
They're really hard, like a hard plastic, but they're not. They're really great. So Trish is already like, yes, we want to make sure that we talk about this place and get it on our list for next time you guys come. It's a nice sit down. Wow, you've got fans going on out here. It's usually it's always shaded. It's very cool. You can watch the boats flow by. I got some really great cuisine. No reservations for the lounge. You can get reservations for Tiffin's, but not for the lounge. But if you're missing out if you don't come here and have some stuff. Blaney963 says, you're just eating lunch and I'm just having breakfast. We cover all the bases. Somebody else on the stream is just having dinner right now. So who's watching? Who's watching in a spot where it's about 5 o'clock right now and you guys are just sitting down for dinner? So somebody over, surprised Dennis isn't in. Dennis could come in and tell you he's already working on Wednesday.
Australia, yeah.
So.
Yeah, so Bill on this.
Yeah, our son is in South Korea. It's midnight there.
Do you guys ever keep a thing on your phone to show what time it is, where he's at?
Roughly 13 hours.
13 hours. Yep.
13-hour difference.
Yep.
Shoshana says, I want the shredded beef tacos of the kids menu. Yeah, don't forget they have a kids menu as well. And because you can order as much as you want, sometimes it's kind of cool to try something over there.
Sometimes it's better to get smaller portions.
Yeah,
than to eat.
do a little tapas, you know. I think I'm gonna have the tuna.
Tuna poke?
Yes, please.
That's legit my favorite dish in the house.
I love it. I
It
love
is
it.
so good. So raw yellowfin ahi, sesame chili glaze, a little bit of spice, a little bit of sweet.
No, because I share stuff on live streams and stuff. I tend to rotate around the foods
Right.
and try everything, but when I come here, it's like it's hard not to get the tuna.
Yeah,
It really is.
Absolutely. I get that every
Thanks.
So you got the lobster mac and
Yes,
cheese.
yeah.
You've got the
honey chili glazed pork belly.
Yep.
pork
The
belly.
50th dish.
And I ordered the bread service.
Oh, the bread service.
Yeah.
I think it's very similar to what you get over at Sanaa.
Okay.
Good morning, Tawana. How are you?
Oh, see, this comes with a chorizo goat cheese biscuit, soft poached egg.
Monica says it's
Also
11
crazy.
a.m. and I'm drinking coffee. Welcome in, Big J Entertainment.
How are you doing today?
Hey, I oftentimes eat off the kids menu, and I'll tell you this:
I
on
do at
hot
Hollywood.
days, when you got, I lose my appetite sometimes on hot days. I don't know if you guys yesterday. I got the Dan Dan noodles over
Oh,
at,
yeah. Those
at
are really
the
good.
Skipper Canteen. I only ate about half of it. I took the other half home. I did eat it as soon as I got home.
Oh, did you?
But being out in the heat, you know, your
Yeah.
appetite's not as big. So sometimes,
It's almost like you have to force yourself. You're hungry, but you don't really
well,
feel like it or
yeah,
realize it.
exactly. You know, you don't want to get to the point where you're eating so much that you don't enjoy it anymore. So I oftentimes recommend guys that if you're dining, either dining on a budget or dining on a lower appetite, you can always grab yourself something on the kids menu, and that way you can have a dessert a little bit later, stuff like that. Kids menus, kids items are oftentimes like $8, and they include a drink. As opposed to spending $12, $13 for an adult entree and then tacking on a $4 drink to that,
Oh, yeah.
half the price. Get you a little bit of food, grab yourself a dessert afterwards. You know, it's perfectly okay, and Disney has no problem with that. Like quick service has no issue. They're not going to sit there and ask for anything. Restaurants, your mileage may vary, but I've never had them tell me I can't order a kids menu.
No, that's what I do when I go to Hollywood. Like when I go to Melrose, the Italian restaurant there, Mama Melrose.
Yeah, you.
The chicken parmesan is so much spaghetti. I can't eat the full portion of the regular size dish, so I get the kids portion. It's perfect.
Monica says, will they let anyone eat off the kids menu? I've never been refused. I've never been told I can't. Matter of fact, the one time we came to eat here, the server actually recommended a couple of things off the kids menu because it was only available on the kids menu. So it's kind of funny. So I got to share something with you guys because I know you mentioned it yesterday. I got something new. First of all,
Yes.
you guys, we got Octo. You guys, we got to introduce you guys to Octo the other day. Octo is our new little tripod.
R.I.P. Brenda. Poor Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda broke her back.
Brenda's down.
So Brenda's down for good. So we have Octo. The good thing about Octo is he like anything else, he can actually use his like
You
octopus
can wrap
arms.
them around stuff too.
He
And
can
hold it.
do it just like this. Not that I would ever do this on my arm, but he can wrap around pretty much anything. So if I need to, wrap around the fence, any place I need to get a good content, I want to make sure it works really well in that way, and it's not going anywhere. I also, thanks to Antonio, Antonio basically donated everything we needed in order for me to get Octo. So Antonio, thank you very much for supporting the channel. But Antonio is now my backup. So if I ride Cali River Rapids, I will put Fancy Nancy away so she doesn't get wet. This will be coming out, and I've got a also upgraded phone holder. This is all metal, so it's not going to go anywhere, and it's going to be pretty nice, pretty sturdy. The other cool thing about this is, in a pinch, this little device right here pops off, just like that. Goes in toward the front, and it's now completely stand up on a table. So, tech, it helps to have equipment to do what you do. So, it's not just sometimes having the right equipment means all the difference in the world as far as getting the content we need. So, thank you guys for your support and making it possible for us to have the equipment we need to have some good entertainment and some good content for you guys. So, now I have not added Octo to the list yet, but if there's other equipment that we use that you might find beneficial, we put it into the description of our videos now. You can go down there and check that out. And so if there's anything you guys are looking for, if it's not in the description of the content of the equipment, let me know and I'll add it to there. So if there's anything that we use that you guys might like to use, you can go on Amazon and order it for yourself. Everything we have is easily obtained. But we also got a new toy yesterday. Technically we're inside, so I'm going to be very careful. But this is my...
Ooh, look at that! You can see it on there, the reflective.
This is my new umbrella, guys. We actually had a few people who said that I needed to ditch the $13 black umbrella that we use in the Disney Park umbrella. So,
No, you're fine. So here with our bread service, we have a pomegranate focaccia. Underneath is a methi paratha, which is an Indian flatbread with some herbs baked inside.
So lavash.
The outside is a papadum. A papadum is actually a gluten-free bread, and it has a touch of curry salt to it.
Ah, cool.
Then here are 3 sauces. The lighter one is a coriander yogurt, then a red pepper hummus, and then the darker one is a ginger pear chutney.
Nice. Yummy. Thank you so much, Trey. Antonio says, my mom said you're very welcome. It was our pleasure. Thank you so much. And you guys can see, when you guys donate to the channel, it really does go back into what we can put into what we do and how we provide stuff. So thank you guys. Every time you guys give, every time you guys make a donation, it really does make a huge difference to what we do and how we can continue to bring stuff to you guys. And look, I've got an UV umbrella. This is also something that I purchased out of what you guys provide us as far as, budget for the channel. This, instead of the black thin, it is actually a very reflective umbrella. I'll put this out into the description of our videos, or description as well. It is it okay if I open it in here, or is this like, am I gonna cause major problems? It's very compact.
Oh, that's real.
But
Yeah.
we're not technically inside. I don't know if there's still is it still a faux pas to open an umbrella inside?
Faux. Oh, and it's dual too. See how that has the windbreaker in there?
It's got the vents in it, so that when the wind blows, it's not blowing the umbrella away. It also means that with the wind blowing, it blows air inside the umbrella as well, so it should be a little bit cooler. The whole point of this is that in hopes that we can get our camera a little bit cooler when it comes to being really hot. And because it's reflective material on the outside, it should hopefully reflect and not get as hot as the black one I had before. And I didn't mean to get the souped up model, but it really wasn't that expensive, to be honest. I like this part though. Come on.
Nice and quick.
And it didn't even set off the security. Is that it? Yeah, they've got several different models as well.
Okay.
I'm looking for one that reflects the sun.
And this is exactly what this is meant to do. So,
did you get your pics of this?
I'm going to turn the camera and let you guys see the bread service. But we'll be using this every day it's hot. Hollywood Studios tomorrow. We'll be using it again in Epcot on Friday. I could have really used it yesterday.
Especially phone batteries, the lithium batteries, they heat up real
Well,
fast.
in this metal case, without the case on it, it gets way too hot too fast. All I have to do is stand still for about 5 minutes for a parade, and it will overheat, just like we did yesterday.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you know how I can tell when it's about to overheat? Maleficent. When we get how long it takes to go from the parade starting to Maleficent is about how long it takes for the camera to completely overheat. So
I didn't think it would take very long.
And it did that yesterday as well. All right, so they ordered the bread service here, guys. And they are served in little tippins, little boxes.
Later? Yeah. Or are you waiting for dinner?
Now, I thought this was a lavash, but this is, I forgot. Susan's actually tried this. This is a gluten-free bread. And it has a little bit of a curry in it as well. And it's got some chutney. What is it? It's chutney?
Chutney and what else did you say? Oh my
Ooh.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, my memory's a little.
Well, we'll pull it back up.
I'll have to pull it up.
Let you guys jump in there and have some bites with it.
Let's see if I can find it. Where'd it go? Where'd the menu go? Menu disappeared.
Right here.
Oh, we got it.
Here, I'm gonna do it this way.
She explained it right to me too, and I
Red
completely
pepper
forgot.
hummus, spicy corridor yogurt, and ginger.
Yes.
Yeah. Red pepper hummus.
Look at me using my iPhone 8 to get the latest and greatest photos. iPhone 8s. I laugh at that.
So it's a red pepper hummus.
Red pepper hummus is right there to
Spicy
the left.
coriander yogurt.
That's to the right at the bottom.
And a ginger pear chutney.
There's the chutney at the top. Go right up there.
Yeah, I would not have remembered that. But
It smells amazing.
They open that door, I can smell the flavor.
you can smell the fish.
I love the seasonings and everything they do here with the dishes. Now let me ask this question: have you guys ever been to Sanaa?
Nope.
No.
Yep.
Got to get you guys over there one of these days as well.
We actually haven't ate at a whole lot of places, honestly.
Bailey's like, it's a yogurt sauce and a red pepper sauce. Which one is your favorite, Bailey? Have you tried them before? Bailey says, I love the papadon. That would be what I call a lavash, but of course the lavash is not gluten-free.
I just want to see what it tastes like, so.
I like that.
Pretty much, Carol. Carol's like I said, I'll be using the umbrella on days that it's hot. And she's like, so you pretty much be using it every day.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely need to order one.
I have been changing my habits and using my umbrella as much more of a parasol a lot more than I have been in the past.
That's really good.
Candace says, that's the umbrella that I bought for the last trip and that my niece makes fun of me for using. You know who's not making fun of you? The people that are hot. The people that have got, are over a little bit of a sunburn. Yeah, nobody makes fun of you for that. I hope so, Debbie. I think it's going to be a lot better of an umbrella overall. So I can't wait to try it out a little bit later today. We might be trying it today at the Riviera this afternoon at 3 p.m.
Oh, Riviera, I forgot.
Antonio, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I think it was somewhere between the idea of somewhere between $25 and $30. Just not bad because it's like it's fully automatic, it's ventilated, and it's pretty compact.
I think the Sunday stream threw me off on the days.
Oh,
It feels like Wednesday.
Monday on Sunday.
yeah, I know. We woke up, we were
How
like,
many
oh
people?
my gosh, are we
How many
doing
people
it?
joined into the Sunday stream this week and goes, "Oh my gosh, it's Monday."
Yeah.
Good morning, Jared. Welcome in. All right, now
That's right.
for anybody who's just joining us for the very first time, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We're in the parks all the time. We get people like Jill and Gabe who are also in the parks. They are locals. Now is a great time to ask some questions. If you guys have any questions about what's happening on the parks, what you guys think, suggestions, or I would love to turn the camera around and let you guys, ask them some questions and talk with them. If you have some questions specifically for them too, let me know in the chat. And this is a good time to be talking. So,
Oh, that pear chutney is delicious.
so Enchanted, we are over at the I want to say Tiffin's, but it's actually over here at the Nomad Lounge. Jill ordered the bread service, so a little bit of sauces and some stuff with some different breads. And then she's got the lobster mac and cheese coming. The pork belly special is going to be on Gabe's plate, and I've got myself the tuna poke. So
I do like that pear chutney.
So let me turn this back around because I want to put you guys on camera. I mean, I'm on camera all the time. And Gabe just really, really wants to be on camera. I can tell. Because he loves it.
Good luck.
So I'm going to put you guys over here.
I'm not as pretty as Chris.
That's
or handsome.
Well, I don't know if I'm much of any of those. Jaime wants to know, is it Jamie? Is it Jamie or Jaime? I got to be careful because lots of times we have people here from South America and stuff like that, and it's very easy. It could be Jaime. So if it's Jamie, I apologize. We'll be there in 20 days. Where do you suggest to eat at Animal Kingdom for picky eaters and a shellfish allergy?
Ooh.
So what would you guys suggest, knowing what you guys have eaten? Picky eaters.
I mean, about the most simple you can get is probably the little place over there in Dino Land. I mean, for picky eaters that, you know, don't
Like the
too much flavor and
Restaurantosaurus?
seasoning. Yeah, Restaurantosaurus.
They have like burgers and sandwiches as well.
Mhm.
If you're looking for people who like the basics of foods and, you know, don't want anything really too fancy or too seasonal, you can always go to Pizza Safari. Pizza Safari is just on the other side of Tiffin's over here. I'm pointing, even though you guys can't see me, I'm still pointing. Let me use my Disney point. It's right over there. Pizza Safari. You've got pizza. You've got the chicken sauce.
You got a chicken Parmesan sandwich.
There we go. Chicken parm sandwich.
Yeah, we haven't tried that yet.
So, you know, it's not too crazy. I'm going to grab a little bit of the
Flame
papadon.
Tree, your basic barbecue.
Flame Tree has the barbecue. It even has macaroni and cheese with pork on it, which is kind of nice. But I would think if you're looking for the most basic of basics, I would start off with Pizza Safari.
Restaurantosaurus.
Restaurantosaurus has got, you know, regular sandwiches and burgers as well.
But most restaurants here are full of flavor.
They got a lot more flavor, and I, you know, appreciate a little bit different. Something like
Kind of like Skipper's over there in Magic Kingdom.
Yes,
Kinda
exactly.
Like, you know, different spices, unique.
We gotta try Skip's Canteen again because we went there one time, 2 times. I don't
Their
know.
steak is delicious.
It was
Make-
something I didn't like, and I can't remember what it was. So I
Megan
need
says
to go-
Flame Tree barbecue is good because you don't get more basic than just a grilled chicken. That's very true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not that it's not good, it's just basic. David D says the Four Spoons mac and cheese is super good. Four Spoons is over there on Discovery Island, close to the exit of where you get on the Tree of Life.
There are a lot of little food huts throughout this park.
Yes.
But most of the main restaurants are full of all kinds of flavor.
You go to Yak and Yeti, you're not going to get basic.
No.
Tiffin's
Pandora.
Tiffin's is about as far as from basic as you can get.
But to me, a lot of times, American food is boring. I like the uniqueness, the spices, the flavors.
Jimmy says I completely forgot about Pizza Safari.
I did too, if you said it.
Yeah.
That's where you, if you got kids who
Walked
like
right
pizza,
past it today.
they just want pepperoni pizza, there you go.
Yeah.
Now here you go, really crazy. You want a really crazy idea? Go get the kids their pizza and then come over to Nomad Lounge. Let the kids eat their pizza. You can get the pork belly.
Yeah, or pick them up a small cheese and come over here.
There you go.
Let them eat that.
Yeah.
So you know kids aren't going to eat most of the stuff here.
Yeah, the mac and cheese with the pork on it was a pretty good deal. Across from the Four Spoons in that same area, they have the street
I should
tacos.
have turned my phone on. I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, so I'm watching the chat too.
Welcome in, Emily. We've got Gabe and Jill with us this morning. Like me, they are transplanted Floridians. And feel free to ask any questions if you guys have about Animal Kingdom over any of the parks, any of the resorts actually.
I'm excited for Boma.
Boma, yes.
How to try Boma.
Love Boma. Used to be Boma was right there with Cape May Cafe. Now that the price of Cape May Cafe does not include crab legs, Boma, it takes the top spot.
Here comes my.
Oh, whoa. Oh, nice.
Lobster mac and cheese.
Yes.
A little table centers with you here. And the pork belly. What's your favorite combo?
Man, it's... I like this.
The Muffy Paratha?
That one and that one's my favorite.
And then the regular bread, this bread here with the pear chutney. Oh,
That's my favorite. That's focaccia. I could almost eat.
I haven't tried this yet.
Just don't tell my wife, but I actually like the yogurt. I'm not supposed to like yogurt at all, but
Yeah.
the yogurt's really good.
We don't have this. All right, we got pick this.
I'm gonna borrow your plate for just a moment. This is the lobster, famous lobster mac and cheese. Notice it's baked. Gabe has the pork belly special. Let me see if I can get this to roll out there. There's your pork belly. Now this is gluten friendly. The biscuit that's on there is a gluten-free biscuit. Lots of flavor packed into a little bitty dish there.
Lots of flavor.
And then I'm gonna move this guy over. This is my baby right here. The tuna poke.
We're gonna have to come there more than once because I want to try the ribs, the tuna.
The tuna poke. Of course, sushi grade tuna, served with edamame, pickled onions, and there's all kinds of things hidden inside this flavor. Now, did you guys eat sushi?
Oh yeah.
Would you guys like to try a bit of this tuna before I just tear into it like a kid with a cupcake?
I'll wait. I'll get it next time.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no problem. I have no problem sharing a bite, especially like a little quick chopstick. Boom, you're good to go. But it makes for a beautiful dish.
Got us tortilla, white bread. It's good with the Chipotle.
Ashley says, I love Yak and Yeti. Oh, it's amazing food at Yak and Yeti. Exactly. Pizza Fari is Animal Kingdom's Pinocchio house.
Yeah.
It really is. Do you need a reservation? Jerry asked for Nomad Lounge. Nomad Lounge is a walk-up only. You cannot do a reservation for it. Now, Tiffin's, the restaurant that's adjacent to, you do have to have reservations, but you want to walk up and get on the wait list as soon as possible. Now, Carol, it is our job to make you guys hungry. That's what we do on the stream. We want you guys to have such an appetite that when you come here on your next visit, that you're going to want to try these things for yourself. The last thing we want you to do is to end up buying a regular burger and then realize later on that you missed out on some really great foods. All right, let me see if I can get a picture here. Away, away. And now, you never know when you might need a TikTok, right? So we have to do one of these. It almost looks like watermelon. It's so deep red.
It does.
Tammy says the lobster mac and cheese looks good. Now, you've already had a bite of it now. What do you think, Jill?
Especially the macaroni. It's really good.
Now, is it like your regular cheese type? Would you think that would be like a regular type mac and cheese kind of flavor, or is it a little bit different?
A little bit different. It's better. Definitely better. Oh yeah. It's flavorful. There's a lot of flavors.
That's the thing. Most of the items here are going to pack a punch on the palate.
Looks extremely cheesy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I lost my tuna.
Good rich.
The tuna pokeball not only has great flavors, but the textures in it are really great between, the edamame crunch. It's got the little crisps in there as well. Little saffron is pretty nice.
How's everything tasting here?
Get a little edamame in there for that, a little extra to it. Delicious. My husband and I and our oldest son are going to have to order the tuna poke. I can tell you what, I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Anybody named Chrissy or Chris E, however you want to put it, is going to love this. Eddie says, when I was stationed in Hawaii, I fell in love with tuna poke. Or taco, not taco like tacos, but taco poke, which is octopus. Now, I like a lot of things, but I have trouble with octopus.
Chewy.
It's a little
Like
chewy.
Eat a rubber band or something.
That's kind of, I think the texture of it is what kind of bothers me a little bit. Now over at Tiffin's, here I'm gonna pop this back over here. When I first started learning how to eat sushi, I'm gonna turn the camera around before Dave starts just throwing stuff everywhere. And when I first started learning how to eat sushi in California, I went to a place in Toluca Hills that was an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. It was really great. I tried a lot of fish that I had never had before in my life, and almost all of it was raw. I enjoyed it, some great flavors. I ate too much. I overextended myself the very first time. It was good, but by the time I was walking out, my stomach was a little sour because I think I tried too many different new things at the very first time. I'll never forget walking out, and there was this one distinguished looking Asian gentleman sitting there, and I can remember what he looked like because, you know, he looked like a very proper and distinguished gentleman. And the reason I remembered that is because as I was walking by, he reached out, he picked something up into his mouth and put it into his mouth, and the entire bite went into his mouth except for one tentacle. Just kind of flopped out of his mouth and was just kind of hanging out of his mouth. That's what pushed me over the edge.
Oh, yeah? A little more water?
So,
Yes, please.
Anything else in the meantime, or are we doing pretty well?
You're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Thank you. And so I just remembered that image. That's why it's emblazoned in my memory. I could tell you exactly which table they were sitting at on the way out of this restaurant. Because I was walking by and I was like, all these people are enjoying this. It was really good. I can't wait to come back. Maybe next time I won't try so many new things at the same time. And all of a sudden, pop in his mouth, tentacle, and I was like, okay, I need to get to the car.
Weird. Yeah. It won't go in my mouth.
I don't know how people eat like
I know that it was no longer alive.
Yeah.
But it was almost like the tentacle was like, help me, one last help me out. He's trying to eat me.
I've only had it one time.
Yeah. Alaska. Right. Yeah.
Now, I will tell you this. Over in Tiffin's, if they still have it, it's been a while since we've been over there for an appetizers. They have a charred octopus appetizer. The kids loved it. I was shocked. I really thought, they're going to try it. We'll see what they're going to like. But the charred octopus actually went really well with the kids.
I've never had charred. That might be completely different. Probably is really. I mean, like how I had it.
Yeah.
Raw like that.
Yeah. That's what they say. Yeah.
Yeah, and guys, we now have closed captioning on our stream. So if you want to have some real fun, turn the closed captioning on. There, right there. You can click right there. Turn it on. Matter of fact, I had one of the Magic Crew send me a screenshot from last week's stream. Actually, I think it was Sundays. Apparently, Stitch is my Ohana. Comes out something completely different. So if you guys ever happen to see something really funny come up on closed captioning, feel free to take a screenshot and send it over to me. So I think the very first time we turned on closed caption and I said "Buenos dias" to somebody, it says something about some other they may die or something like that is what it came out of. I'm like, well, that was not quite what I said, but okay.
Way off.
So welcome in everybody. We're here at the Nomad Lounge.
Okay, really though.
Oh, you know, how is the pork belly?
It's not going to be for everybody.
No?
With the sauces and the poached egg,
Oh,
could be a little too much for people.
Too much? Now, the very first time we tried to get you guys to try something pork belly.
Now the pork belly over there,
Steakhouse 71. That was like a breakfast style. So which do you think you prefer? The steakhouse?
I think so. Even though this is really good too. Has that sweet chili flavor, which kind of gives it that nice little edge.
It's got some great flavor to it. I mean, it's really pushing the flavor.
But that raw egg will probably throw a lot of people off with the textures.
Yes, so guys, we don't talk about Nomad Lounge except just in our crew. So let's just keep it a secret because I mean, right now there's still tables open. We don't want it to get too crazy. And before we leave, we'll take you guys back inside as well so you guys can see what it looks like. I prefer sitting outside. On a day like today, it's just a beautiful day to be outside. So I think overall a really great place to sit and have a meal.
So where the air is coming from? Unless they're coming in and out of this door.
I think the door. Yeah.
I'm sitting a little farther away, so I'm just going to bring the plate over.
Yeah.
So, I don't think I brought this up, but I'll let you guys know we actually were invited to come try a place that just opened up recently near the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be going over there tomorrow. We won't be streaming there, but we'll get some content to share over on Instagram and Facebook and TikTok. But there's a new pizza place that's open behind the Magic Kingdom.
Chippendale.
So tomorrow, we're invited to come over and have some pizza, Playa Pizza, but Playa's in beach. And so hopefully we'll have some stuff up on Thursday to share with you guys to see how that's like. And it's directly behind the Magic Kingdom. So a new place that just opened up.
Like behind like the Tron area? Back that road that way? Haven't been over there in a minute.
Really behind the Magic, really. So you'll have to go back behind where they have costuming and the holiday.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it is back there.
That's a crazy area back there. That is nuts. Behind the scenes, the maintenance, the crews.
By the way, Maribel says hello to you guys.
Hey, Maribel. I know, we say hi to her in chat.
Got a little.
Oh, that did?
All the flotillas are going by again.
Yeah.
And if you get a table that's closer to the area, you can see them right from your table.
I like
the drummers?
The drummers are very noticeable. Mickey might be coming. I don't know. Yeah, most of these restaurants here, like Husker House, Nomad's Tiffins, Yeti's, they're all packed full of flavor.
Tammy says hello to you guys as well. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you today? Good morning, Debbie. So Kate wants to know, is the lobster meat and the lobster mac and cheese from a wild caught lobster? I don't know.
It's good. I eat it.
We'll have to ask about that. So, right after the Discovery Island jumpers go by, you're just over the edge there. Awesome. Good to have you, Debbie. Debbie's watching one of our other Ninja Watchers today.
Say hi. Oops, sorry, Stream. Bump the table. Oh, thanks. I'm so I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Another Coke. Zero.
Welcome in, Linda. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Jordan also says good morning to Gabe and to Jill. Glad to have them join. I'm going to turn the camera back around and let you guys say hello some more to them as well. But before, I got one more thing I got to do. Since I had the drummers here and I got the beat. I don't know when I may have missed this, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. That's a Papa Down too, with a little bit of hummus on there. And from the PayPal, it is from Sarah. I'm so sorry I missed it earlier, Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much for the $15 PayPal to help take care of things here on the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Sarah says, happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a great day today as well, Sarah. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for the PayPal. And thank you guys for continuing to support us as a community and as a channel. Greatly appreciate that. Look at me, I'm eating yogurt. That's not your regular yogurt though.
It's almost like a tzatziki sauce or something.
Okay, maybe a sugar cookie. How are you? Oh, they're the gluten-free churros.
I wish I was a Churros fan. I don't know why. Something I don't.
You're not really a bread fan.
Depends what it is.
Not a big churro. You know what? The very first time I ever had a churro here at Walt Disney World, it was here. And I really don't care to have them anywhere else.
No.
Yeah, we set the standard.
The chili strawberry. Oh my gosh.
We actually have a new sauce.
Oh, a
The
new sauce.
strawberries are kind of out of season right now. It's a coffee and glaze.
Ooh.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I've had people from Disneyland, Mexico, Spain. Everybody says these
Now,
are just absolute next level.
I will tell you, I have a lot of people who tell me that when it comes to churros, that Disneyland puts Disney World to shame. But the fact that you guys have the gluten-free here and the sauces, they're amazing. They're really great. And, you know, it's a good atmosphere as well. So,
Yeah, it is. Peaceful, relaxing.
Another Coke Zero?
Absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
Ready for the churros yet, or want to wait a few minutes?
I think when they're done, I'd say go ahead and bring them. Because you guys need to at least try them, right?
Yeah, we'll try. I'll see
Yeah,
if I actually like
definitely
them
try
here, then that's probably good.
I like
Because
churros, but I like the
usually-
basic cinnamon sugar.
I don't, yeah.
But the sauces that's different. We didn't have dippy sauces before.
No, I see them play.
Now, my favorite thing to do with the sauces is I like to mix them up. When Susan's done eating, I'll mix the vanilla cream with the chili strawberry, but it says like it's a coffee and glaze.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was gonna not quite be the same. Hopefully they will be coming back soon. I've got the tuna poke. Really great tuna.
Debbie.
Second family. And by the way, how did I not get to say hello to Hawk the Fam today? So, Hawk the Fam, I hope you and all of our other patrons will be in tonight. Good morning, Jill. Speaking of, are you going to be joining us on tonight's call? Tonight's call is our patron call. It starts at 7 p.m. So, hope you can come in.
501 likes, I believe. Yep.
Is that
501 likes.
is that true?
I
Wow.
think so. That's what it says. I just have to refresh.
Every time I hear refresh, I think of the Mad Hatter. Just move down, move down. It's kind of what we're doing is refresh, refresh. Yeah, dude, you guys. What does that mean? Why do we talk about likes? Because when we get likes, YouTube finds some new people to hang out with us today. And we have all kinds of people who come into our stream for the very first time today. And I think it has to do with the fact that you guys as a community hit that like button and show YouTube that somebody's having some fun stuff here at Walt Disney World. So thank you guys for the 500 likes. And thank you for being a part of this supporter for the community overall. Let me turn this camera back around. I want to share the screen with these two.
Or kick it.
Why don't you guys, they've heard me talk about, I've had both of those dishes before. Susan and I have had the pork belly before.
Okay.
But I love to hear other people's opinions. So, this is going to be completely on Jill for the lobster mac and cheese. How would you rate it on presentation, flavor, and just overall value as far as the lobster mac and cheese goes?
4.5.
Good. That's pretty solid.
Yes, it looks good. It looked good. Presentation was good. It tastes really good. Oh yeah, and I would get it again.
That's always a
Yes.
big question. Would you get
I
it the
would.
next time?
Yes.
It looked extremely cheesy.
It was. That's what makes it so good. Like I cannot make.
You know what? I don't know if
cheese
that's always
like
positive because people tell me I look extremely cheesy too, and I don't ever think they're being complimentary when they say it. So,
I can't make.
so Trey, I'm going to throw an odd question at you. I've got a couple more bites. The lobster mac and cheese. Do you know if the lobster is it wild caught or is it farmed? That's like, what was the chicken's name in the baked chicken?
They crossed the road.
Yeah.
Um,
But someone had just
I'm gonna
asked, and I wasn't
say-
sure. I wasn't sure if
I
you
was
don't.
gonna say it's fine, but let me ask one of the chefs.
No,
and
no,
see.
don't hurry. I just wondered if you had it off
Yeah.
the top of your head. That'd be
No.
great. So, perfect. I appreciate it.
Right, absolutely. Still enjoying the bread as well?
Yeah, I'm picking at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slowly.
no, take it away.
So, at a scale of 1 to 5, which is what we normally rate all of our food, we're going to go between, would you say a 4.5?
Yeah, 4.5. for
So,
mine.
between a 4 and a 5 zebra is what we're looking at here. So, that's pretty solid.
And I would get it again. Yeah.
And now, Gabe had the
So
50th
gravy,
anniversary
that's what it was.
pork belly. So,
It's throwing me off. I was like, what is this gravy?
Oh, you got gravy?
Yeah. Tasso gravy.
the tasso, yes.
Never had that.
That's basically ham, is it not?
I think so. But it was real dark. Like a gray almost.
Yeah, it's got a ham flavored gravy to it. All right, so
I mean,
what was it? It's a description again. We've got the chorizo goat cheese biscuit, which is gluten free. It is made in house. Soft poached egg, and the tasso gravy over the pork belly. How would you describe it? What are the pros? What are the cons? And what would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 5 zebras? What would you give it?
presentation, that was I'd say a 5 for presentation. Flavor for me, the flavor was all over the place. Delicious. The honey, let me read this again. The honey chili glaze, on point, made the pork stand out. The biscuit, soft, delicate. I mean, of course it's gluten-free, so that's a plus.
Which is something you would probably only get at a place like the Lounge here.
Yeah.
Any other place, you probably would just have a regular bread item on top, but they actually prepare it specifically for the fact that everyone can enjoy it.
Yeah.
And the soft poached egg gave it that texture, that creaminess that you're kind of looking for to go along and complement the dish altogether. Altogether, I'd probably say about a 4.5, and I would get it again.
So, what one thing would you say would keep it from having a 5?
I know what my answer would be for mine, but you go.
I guess it's the sometimes the runniness of things kind of throws me off a little bit. I guess textures and stuff like that.
Now, when I was younger, don't you dare for the poached egg
Yeah.
or sunny side egg. Yeah,
Yeah.
anywhere
It's
near
definitely
me.
not for everybody. It's a very
Now, as I've
unique
gotten
dish.
older, I love it. Matter of fact, my favorite way to have a burger nowadays is a soft, runny egg on top. Makes it a beautiful burger, and I
Great
never
brunch
would have done
burger.
that. I would have never have done that growing up.
No, me either.
Well, like you said, it's not for everybody.
No, I think the first time I had an egg on my hamburger, I was probably about 30 years old.
Oh, I was probably at least
Maybe a little older.
I
than
would
that.
have been about 37 before,
Yeah.
before I've done like an
tried
egg
it one time.
on a hamburger. No, that's not right.
I couldn't believe what I was missing out on all this time.
Exactly,
Actually,
and
delicious.
now if I have a hamburger and it doesn't have an egg on it, I'm like, yeah, this is just basic. So you give it about, you said again, a 4.5, and we don't want to scare anybody by cutting out a zebra in half. Because, you know, then you find out what the color of it is really at that point. Is it black or is it white? It's pink on the inside. But the so again, would you get it
I'd
again?
probably get it again. But I like unique foods. I like trying new things. I don't like the old, same old American cheeseburger and American fries every day.
Sometimes you like the comfort food. Sometimes you like
But
the.
sometimes, yeah, you can't go wrong with the comfort food. I mean, that's every time I'm gone or deployed, that's all I always think about, anyways.
Oh.
I need a pizza. I need a juicy cheeseburger. Blah 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 blah.
You know what it reminds me of? Iron Man. You know what I'm talking about? Iron Man. In the very first Iron Man movie, Tony Stark. I'm trying to do this without. When he comes over, when he first is out in deployment, he gets captured. He develops this suit, gets out and escapes. They pick him up at the airport. What's the first thing he says when he gets in the car?
Old American comfort.
I want a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Give me a cheeseburger. I'm hungry. Let me go get a cheeseburger. Something about that idea of that comfort food of give me something that I'm familiar with and want. Good to go.
Alright, so all of our churros we make here in-house. Every single churro that we put out is gluten-free. The darker sauce is the coffee anglaise, the lighter one is the vanilla creme sauce. So, as a foodie, my suggestion would be to take the churro, hit both sauces together because it's going to come across like a cinnamon roll.
Well, when I'm having these with my wife, I wait for her to finish her bites because we always eat half and half, and then I take the chili strawberry that's normally and I mix them together because to me that's just a perfect combination.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to mix the
Absolutely
sauces.
not. Absolutely not. Actually, one of my younger guests, while back when we had the chili sauce, had mixed them thoroughly like that. Not a churro to be found. He took it and sipped it like a shot. I'm like, dude, you are my spirit animal.
That's perfect.
That's good.
I'm going to turn it a little bit slightly. Oh, can we angle it a little bit?
I'm not the best at explaining things.
I want to jump back into the chat real quick. Isaac, good morning. Is it morning still? Yeah, it's still morning.
Yeah, it is.
Barely. Welcome in, especially Leslie.
Music is so relaxing.
Forget you're in a park,
I love that. Joe says the zebra that I'm showing on screen is black with white stripes based on the nose color. See, I learned things from the safari. I love it when we can do that kind of stuff. It's great to be able to say, I learned that from watching and riding rides, so that's cool. All right, I can smell the churros already.
We're gonna try this.
That white sauce.
Everybody get pictures and stuff.
That's your
I did.
vanilla. Here, let me take a quick picture just because I have tons of these pictures. but they serve them different now. They used to be in a wire basket, like a fry basket lined with the paper. So it's a little different looking now. I kind of like the basket. It's kind of cute. It was kitschy, you know. All right, let me put this on here. But I'm curious to see how the cafe anglaise works. Cafe anglaise. And then of course. There we go. All right, guys, digging in, try it out. Here we go. We found our head-ins. Here we go.
Susan said, "I'm so hungry watching this."
Oh, I'm sorry,
Wants
honey.
to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, the bread is moldy. I'll have to pick up some on the way home.
Oh gosh.
Yo. These are on a different level.
It's not like your churro that you're getting apart.
Let's see.
Oh, that's interesting.
You dip it.
Do however you want. This was coffee flavored.
Let me try this first.
You can't get a better coffee snack.
Oh wow.
Now, I will tell you this. Susan's not a coffee fan. So she actually may mourn the loss of the strawberry chili sauce. So she likes the vanilla sauce too.
Oh yeah.
I like that coffee sauce. I like coffee though.
Oh yeah.
I even
Me,
eat coffee ice cream.
I don't drink coffee either. I'll go into the park and get a special drink, but coffee, no, I don't drink it.
Jordan says, I don't pick up some bread on the way home, I'm going to be in trouble.
Make sure the gas. Not bad.
Naomi says we had the churros at MK and honestly they tasted stale. Now that's the difference between.
No, these are warm and fresh.
These are not made. These are not warmed up in the same way. These are actually made here.
You can tell they're a lot different than when you get them at the cart.
So I'm gonna just take an entire churro so that I can manhandle it. You can see they are. The way that the sugar kind of melts into it, it's almost like having a hot Krispy Kreme donut. They're not stale or there's.
It's almost like it's been air fried.
It's like that sugar just kind of melts in your mouth.
It reminds me of those old-fashioned donuts. They're Halloween.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pour a little bit out here. The reason I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna do this. I don't like
double.
I like the mixed sauces, but not at the expense of other people's flavors. So I will do it on the side. Now we got a vanilla with the coffee anglaise.
I like the vanilla.
They're both good.
Did you know YouTube started doing this today? I can go out of my YouTube and it still shows the video on the bottom of my screen, on my phone.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a coffee flavor.
It's strong coffee flavor.
But I love it. That is delectable.
Oh yeah.
I'm just picturing me eating this with my coffee in the morning.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I have coffee every day.
I only do one because I can't drink.
You only want one? All right.
Now look, they just fall apart. Look how easy they fall apart.
Oh yeah. They're really good actually for churros. I'm gonna have to say yeah. And I've never really liked them, so yes.
I was about to say, if you're a churro fan or if you're not a churro
yeah.
fan, it does have a different, it hits completely different.
Oh yeah.
Watch that churro.
Get out of here, bee.
Yeah.
No honey over here.
And a honeybee over here.
I smell the sugar.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's Pluto, my dog.
See,
The
look.
sad thing is that the sauces are so
You
good,
go on your Facebook, it's still there.
but your churros are gone quickly, and you have all this sauce left over.
Yeah, the vanilla is really good.
So if you're really, really kind of messed up in the head like I am, you may be tempted just to pick that sauce up. Just down it. And nobody on here would judge you, even if you did.
That'll make you go.
Not a soul would care. They probably would just join you if they could. Oh, I dropped that piece. I want to go for it. It's so soft, it's falling apart.
That's strong coffee. That's great.
But it's very
gonna
sweet
wake
too.
you up. That's
Very
why your eyes
delicious.
are. It's waking up, everybody.
Welcome to the top side of the rock. Somebody said they lived under the rock and didn't know that Disney live streams were a thing. Well, A-Dub, they are, and welcome to this stream today. Matter of fact, not only is it stream today, but we actually stream from the parks every weekday, whether it be Walt Disney World or Universal.
Those are good.
After we finish eating here with our friends, I'm gonna head on over to Expedition Everest because I'm gonna go see a guy about a Yeti.
Yes.
You have a partner.
You want to go?
Yes.
She'll go
So
with you.
we're gonna ride Yeti.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
We'll ride rides. We do safaris. We're gonna get on Guardians of the Galaxy this week. Tomorrow, we're gonna go bounty hunting over at Galaxy's Edge at Hollywood Studios with our new Magic Band Plus. So lots of fun
It's
things
crazy
to
how
do.
good that coffee sauce is.
Yes. That is
Super
a true
potent.
statement.
Real strong, but delicious.
So if you were to bring a straw and I would just to drink
There's no
that,
judgment here. If you don't even need a straw, if you just put a.
you know, how many bad looks would I get from people if I were to do that?
Look, this is Disney. We just here to be us.
You got people walking around with ears on and
Oh, and all kinds of
Spirit
craziness.
jerseys when
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
117 degrees
Out
outside.
in the
and they're-
shade.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So that probably won't get a look for all this
Exactly.
going on.
The only look is how can I get some of that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, I'm so jealous.
What did you do?
Alright.
They took shots of chocolate.
They're just running around and get the animals.
So, but yeah, A-Dub, thank you for popping in. And hey, if you want to join us for future live streams, hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost a thing. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams as well. Welcome in. And thank you guys so much for the 500 likes that you guys have given us already. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to, since Jill's going to go over with me to ride Expedition Everest, I kind of feel like that Gabriel owes us something on the stream as well. Since he's not going to ride the ride. How about can I put a challenge to him?
Maybe I know.
I have an idea.
I don't know. Could be anything.
Here, Gabriel, come over here and have a seat.
Uh-oh.
Can you get in there? Now, what we don't want to do is we don't want things to go to waste when there's so many great flavors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put a challenge up to you.
Oh.
If that's yours, and this is
Oh
mine.
my gosh, this is awesome.
This is, I want you guys to put it up here. This is what we have left of the sauces.
Like it's 2/3 full.
That's it's like 4,000 calories of sugar sauces. I have no idea, but I hate for that to go to waste.
She's looking at you now. Like, what?
Since you said this was a little strong on the coffee, I'll take the coffee one if you take the vanilla cream. Cheers.
To Disney. Here we go, Magic Crew.
I'm watching the slide over. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
my
drinking
God.
that. You crazy? I'm not going to drink all that.
Yeah. Gabe
Oh, you did? You drunk it? Oh my gosh. That was it good? Who needs to ride Everest? He's going to fly up the
That's
mountain.
creamy.
No, I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. I'll go on my part. You ready?
Oh,
He's like,
that's a sweet tooth cure right there.
Oh, Lord.
I won't need any sugar for at least 2 days.
oh my gosh, everybody's laughing.
Yeah,
Sorry, Susan.
Catch us later. We're over in Asia. We're gonna be jumping into
Everest.
we're gonna be jumping into the kangaroo exhibit, looking for some teepee.
We'll be out there in the...
Some teepee?
Well, we don't chase any animals on the safari.
Oh my gosh, I'm great.
I can't contain myself.
Security, we have a guy trying to climb into the pouch of the kangaroo. Can you please get somebody out here ASAP?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's Nomad's.
We need somebody out here quick. He's got churro sauce on his chin. We know what this is going to be. Bring the tasers.
Isaac says, wow.
Ooh, that was sweet.
Mike
Cheers.
Wazowski said, is this fear factor?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I know, right?
We
Disney
cannot let
factor.
that. We can't let that go to waste. Dude, eat
sauce
that
is
other
delicious.
churro.
The sauce is delicious.
We ate all the sauces. There's
Yeah,
still a
you-
churro left. Go for it.
Why not? A little more sugar can't hurt.
At that point, you're past the point of no return. Welcome in, Mike from Chicago. That's Mike with one eye. Ba-dum-dum-sh.
Always watching. I kind of miss that on the People
I'm
Mover.
mad that they took that away on the people.
Always watching.
It's like,
Pixie
no
Dust
more to
Mom,
that.
you need reservations to sit on patio? No, it is a walk-up scenario. And you can walk up. If it's full, they'll put you on a wait list and they'll call you when your table's ready.
Super comfy lounge seats.
So then watch the boats go by.
Kate said you guys are wild.
All you can drink churro
About to be
sauce.
wild.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sugar's starting to kick in.
Yeah, can we get a refill on this whatever this was?
Good.
Vanessa, what are we eating today? About 8,000 calories of sugar with some coffee.
You're gonna crash later.
Whew, I still have a stream to do at 3 o'clock.
Oh, crud. Owen, you take over.
Come into that hotel. Man.
Joy, welcome in. Watching the Good Evening from Germany. You know how we were talking about earlier how, some people were having breakfast, we're having lunch. We got people here from Germany who are getting ready for having dinner. So watching with my birthday. Well, happy birthday to your girl out there. And is Gelatoni in here? Good afternoon, Gelatoni. Hey, did you guys hear that Duffy's going to be coming to the D23 convention? The Duffy's going to be there. I don't know. Is there going to be some sort of return of Duffy to Walt Disney World? That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Are you part of that D23?
What's that?
Are you part of that club?
I am a D23 member, but I have yet to ever go to a D23 convention.
I don't know much
One
about
of
it.
these days. One of these days I will, but not just yet. Oh, they got some great cocktails.
Looks like a lotus. Lotus flower.
Anything else I can do for you today?
Oh no, I think I had about my yearly intake of sugar. But that's all right.
I'm going to drop this for you here. I actually don't do the pass over here at the lounge.
Okay, that's fine.
But it's
I
always
just
good
always
to ask.
ask.
Oh yeah, I'm a pass holder too, so between that and the cast, it's like, hey, pick a card.
Yeah.
I'll that right up for you.
Thanks. You never know. Yeah.
Hey, you always have to ask.
Yeah.
Always ask. The answer is always no unless you ask.
Can't turn down a chance to save money.
Jared wants to know, are kids allowed in the lounge or is it adults only? This is open for families. So anyone can come in here and have a bite to eat. Now, if you go over to Trader Sam's Grind Grotto after 8 p.m., it's 21 or older only after 8 p.m. Here, the park closes at 8, 9 p.m. So everyone can come in. It's open. It's not a bar scenario. It's considered a lounge, but it's not heavy as in that kind of a bar atmosphere.
Staying busy too. Steady line waiting to come in.
It's a popular place.
I'm gonna have to try it. And it was worth it.
Yeah, that was good.
And if you
Can't wait
guys
to come back again.
more stuff to try, and I can't wait to get you guys to Boma.
Yes.
Now,
I'm looking forward to that.
these guys These guys are going to be running in there. You guys are going to be going to you're going to be getting the 5K with us in November.
First one, yeah.
Yep, first one.
First Run Disney race. I'm excited that you guys can get inspired by others to do that. You're going to get done, and then we're going to have to apologize to you to get you into that addictive feeling of being in a Run Disney race. It's a lot of fun to do that, especially with a group. We got an entire group going with us.
It's a whole different
to run
thing
the
when you got a
5K.
whole group going.
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging together at the finish line, at the start line. Now, we may during the run, if somebody wants to run faster, we're not gonna hold anybody back if anyone wants to go and do a faster time for 5K. But I'm gonna go as slow as possible so that everyone can stay together who wants to stay together. We will stop for some character meet and greets and stuff like that. I will be streaming, hopefully, that entire 5K. Because I want to really inspire people to, look into that and to do possibly a Run Disney race in the future. We've got the surprise races is going to come up for registration here in the next few weeks. And we're going to continue to do that. If you guys are interested, let me put it this way. If you guys are watching and you're already signed up for the 5K, or you're just going to be here for the Wine and Dine in November, we're going to have all of our Magic crew who's coming during that weekend. We're going to have a couple of times set up in our schedule where we can have a meetup with the Magic crew, have dinner at Boma on Friday night. I think some of us are going to have breakfast at Ohana on Thursday morning before we go over to the Runners Expo. So we'd love to have you guys join us. Even if you have already signed up on your own, you're welcome to come join us for the 5K on Friday. So I'm excited to get these guys on the course.
Let's do this.
I'm excited.
First 5K.
What's your connection to Navy Federal?
He's
Military.
retired
ex-military.
Army. Yeah.
What did you do?
Army.
Was your job?
Engineers.
Engineer?
Yeah. I was artillery for a while.
Yeah, because I've got one of those too. I'm from Navy. I was a disbursement clerk,
nice.
petty officer, and handled the finances and did security.
You retired? You retired?
I did 4 active and about 3 retired.
Oh, nice. Small world. Miss it?
Aspects.
A little bit of it.
Aspects. But
yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat
glad to be
this.
here,
It's
for
hard
sure.
to beat this.
All right, well, thank you so much for coming in today. Have a magical rest of
Thank
your
you,
day.
Trey.
Come
Thanks,
back
you
and
too.
see us.
Thank
My
you.
Thank
pleasure.
you very much.
Just get out of the way and make it a little easier. So Nomad Lounge is a little hidden gem. It's not very hidden, but it's surprising how many people don't know it's here. When you do come over, ask for Trey. Make sure to give at least 30 to 35% tip when you do, because you got to take care of your cast members. And I'll set up with you guys after. Okay? All right, so now that we filled ourselves with sugar, who wants to go ride Expedition Everest?
Sugar, I know.
Woo! I'm going to climb the mountain and find the Yeti.
Ralph says I can't do it. Unfortunately.
We're going to go dance with the Disco Yeti. A-Dub says, I haven't been to Disney in 25 years. Well, you're hanging out with us today. And anytime you want to come hang out in the streams, we're going to take you all around the parks. Ride the rides, have a little bit of fun. But here's the main thing, and I want you guys to be very, very aware of this, is this is all about our community, hanging out and having a place for you guys to feel safe, that you can watch with your family and have a good time without having to worry about inappropriate topics, people ranting or raving or going off on crazy tangents. No, we're all here for the support of everyone who's in our chat. So welcome into the Magic Crew, guys. And if you are here for the first time, hit that subscribe button. We'd love for you guys to join us on future streams.
Drama-free zone.
No drama. I can do drama anywhere. If I want drama, I can walk any place and ask for it.
Yeah.
They will dish it out. Here, we're going to hold our drama in for a bit, just for the sake of everybody else. So,
Family fun in Disney. Let me get my water.
all right, let's go see a man about a Yeti.
Like I'm getting something. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, don't forget your bag.
Where's my bag? Am I losing it? That's a nice umbrella.
Yeah.
I'm going to look into that.
Yeah.
definitely need one for the sun.
I'll send you over a link to the exact same one just to make sure if there's something you read. They have larger sizes as well.
I like the small.
I got the smaller one intentionally because, you know, I use it in the parks, and the last thing I want to do is to have an umbrella that's going to like hit somebody else or get into their space.
I don't want to be one of those guys with the beach umbrella.
Yeah, no. I try to share the magic of the parks, not interfere with the magic inside the park. So before we go, I want to show you guys the inside. Just to peep in real quick. Jump in there. Go. If you wanted to dine on the inside, you can do so. It is air conditioned in here as well. So when you come to the lounge, you can ask to sit on the patio, which I like. I prefer the outside. But it's extremely nice and comfortable in here as well.
Quite roomy.
Now, I want you guys also to look over the bar. See those tags? Now, if you look over to your right on the wall, there'll be more tags. Those are all tags filled out by individual who's filled out what their idea of adventure is. And so each one of those contains an adventure that someone has filled out and shared. So it's kind of cool. The idea of how a person's adventure can range from a trip to just anywhere to like literally climbing a mountain. So the whole idea of the lounge is to inspire adventure and excitement and to trying new things. So it's kind of cool to see that and to recognize that every single one of those tags is somebody else's adventure.
Nice ambiance in here.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like it. Tiffany's over here.
And then right across the way is the signature restaurant, Tiffin's, exactly. A great dining service over there.
Antarctica in there.
It's cold.
So used to the heat.
You know what they say? Adventure is out there, but it's also in there. Adventure in food and cuisine is something that, if you're not accustomed to that at Disney, if you think that when you come to Disney you only have to eat hot dogs and hamburgers, no. We want to inspire you guys to realize that the adventure in cuisine is also available. So
Yeah, that woke me up, I tell you what. I feel like I'm awake. If it wasn't so hot, I'd probably take off running.
Mike T says there's the best Manhattan on property at the bar there. Get to know the specialties and enjoy it. I bet if you walked in there and asked them to create you in an adventure and a cocktail, they'd do it in a heartbeat.
I even have a secret drink.
I bet if you asked, they probably would. There's no sign it's Discovery Island. And we're on Discovery Island right now.
Isn't this it?
Yes, this is Discovery Island. If you ever hear about it,
Me a little bit.
the center of the park is referred to as Discovery Island. If you guys realize that there are boats that go around the water when you're watching the boat cavalcades, or the flotillas as sometimes they're called.
We crossed the bridge.
Well, anytime you cross over a bridge in the center of the park, you're now on Discovery Island. Why is it called Discovery Island? Because that was the first animal theme park that they had here at Walt Disney World property. Over in Bay Lake, behind the Contemporary, there is a island there called Discovery Island. It's where they had their first animal park. And when they closed that down and they built this area here, they renamed the center of the park Discovery Island after their original animal park.
You said there was a dragon in this tree, and I've never seen one. Why would there be
A Komodo.
Komodo dragon?
Now there are
Maybe that's what they were talking about.
there could be a dragon, because you know originally when they built Animal Kingdom there was supposed to be an area about mythical creatures and beasts, and it's actually where Pandora is now. It was meant to be a castle, medieval, mythological area for animals, and they didn't build it out yet. They kind of were beat to the punch by Universal, and they never ended up building it, and that's why it's Pandora now and not the area of mythological creatures. Which is why when you come into the park, notice at the very beginning, like they're over by security, you'll see fences with some animals on top, like an elephant, giraffe, you'll also see a dragon. And that would be why the dragon is there. The ringtails, are they out? There's a ringtail lemur and a brown.
Probably too hot.
They're really touch and go as to when the lemurs are out. Now earlier, guys, we were talking about some of the other things for food, things to try. We were talking about Pizza Safari, and Jamie was asking about those. We talked about the Four Spoons. Four Spoons is up here on the left. That's where you can get the macaroni and cheese with the pork on top. Here on the right is where you can get some street tacos.
Still haven't tried these. I need to.
Again, if you're looking for something out and above the regular pizza and hot dogs, the Smiling Crocodile has pulled pork street tacos, chicken street tacos, and street corn tacos, along with just chips and salsa. And then over here on the left, the Four Spoons.
I have been here. That's good.
Notice there's almost never lines for either of these two kiosks.
That's a pretty good dish. It's filling for what it
We're gonna
is.
run over to the menu real quick for 8-spoon. 8-spoon cafe. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork.
Yum.
Now, this is the one that I tried, though, the very first time I had it on a live stream. Pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. It's a pulled pork sandwich served on a cut in half jelly donut. And it's got slaw on top, which I love slaw. Then, of course, just the baked mac and cheese. I'll give you my. I'm gonna.
Vinegar based.
The slaw.
Yeah.
That is a mayo base. At least that was the last time. I will tell you, as cool as that sounds, the donut I had last time was Meaning the fact that, you know, they probably don't sell a lot of these. But still the idea of a donut being your bun, it's a pretty fun thing to have. I mean, if you've got a kid.
Some people do that with hamburgers.
Oh, yeah? Mickey and Minnie, 45-minute wait as the go check them out at the Safari Outpost. They are wearing their safari gear. Cute couple to spend time with. Now, as you come off of Discovery Island, you're going to find yourself moving into different areas, whether it be Pandora, Africa, Asia, or Dino Land. But anytime you cross over a bridge means you're leaving Discovery Island. Just something to keep in mind if somebody mentions Discovery Island. That's what they're talking about.
A lot of little details. Oh, Kevin! There she is.
Oh, here she comes. Everybody say hello to Kevin. She's so beautiful. She's a pretty bird. Such a pretty bird. There you go, Mayflower. I support that idea.
I'm trying to go to Everest, but it's closed right now.
No hooping today.
Not yet.
It's too hot to hoop.
I love their hoots have two parts to it. It's the
Two-tone hooting.
yeah. It's always like a out and then an in.
Almost like an owl.
Uh-oh. Pardon the inconvenience on behalf of the entire team. I'd like to apologize that Festival of the Lion King shows are currently unavailable. Oh no. Can't see the show tonight. We just saw the team earlier too. We're showing a 55-minute wait right now. 55 minutes for Expedition Everest.
Sorry.
Just barreling poor kids down. They came to the park to have fun, and Gabriel was just knocking them to the ground, kicking them in the stomach. Honestly, as much as what I'm doing, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often to me. Like, sir, pay attention. I'm like, I'm trying to everything. Well, actually, when we were here on Friday, wow, that was fast. When I was leaving on Friday, I was no longer live on the stream. There was a kid coming out of Discovery Island. He was walking backwards, watching one thing and just continually walking backwards. I'm like, this is a crowded park. And I'm like, kid, I'm surprised you haven't smacked into like 2 or 3 different people already.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Looking at that, reading that, and walking through here.
We made it a rule in our family early on when we first started coming with our kids. One of the main rules being inside the park, besides if you get lost, don't talk to anybody except a cast member. That was one of the main rules. The other rule was you're never allowed to walk backward in the park. Because you know that's what happens. You sit there and you want to turn around and go, hey, well, we're going to No, you can't do that. So we made it a rule in our family. You can never walk backwards in the park. Because when you do, you'd run into people. You chip over something.
Well, look what just happened to me.
Yeah,
I was walking perfectly fine.
You were walking forwards and you were running into people.
They got my attention. We got red Fago. Oh no. It's all right though. I need a wash.
Well, come here, Monica. I'm hoping, yes, that the single rider line is open. I'm going to single rider it. Is this an hour wait right now if you're not using single rider? And Gabriel is going to be watching from the outside. Catch you on the way back out. All right, looks like it is open.
I'll be right over here.
All right, catch you right over there. Will do.
Yeah. I just need to go to the bathroom while you guys go on there.
People are staying. Okay. You went back there. Okay. Let's all my bag.
So good guy. Love the Finding Nemo show. We're not going to catch it today because actually this is probably going to be the last thing we do for today's stream because we do have another stream we need to go around. We got to get to the back of this line. We're actually going to be getting ready to do our second stream today. At 3 p.m., Owen and I are going to be at Disney's Riviera Resort to do a walking tour for this Tuesday. So we're going to need to finish up for today's stream. But definitely we'll be adding it to a future one. But for now, all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Pretty short line for an hour wait. So when I was here on Friday, Jill, the entire back and forth was filled with one group.
Really?
Like there's an entire group of like young adults. They were, of course, all riding single rider, but they filled up the entire single rider line. I'm thinking, I get the idea, but it was like a 30-minute wait. I'm thinking, at that point, you just get in the line together and all ride at the same time. Instead, they all waited 10 minutes to get on, and then they had to wait another 20 minutes for everybody to get off before they could go anywhere. And then they all had to ride by themselves. So at that point, I just suggested everybody just go through the regular line together and hang out. Well, Monica, I hope you can join us this afternoon. By the way, guys, if one of the mods wants to, you put in today's stream link for this afternoon. We're going to be over at Disney's Riviera Resort. We're going to take you guys through the property, show you guys where the pool is, where the eateries are, and hopefully, cross our fingers, we're going to be able to take you guys on a tour of the rooms themselves. So come and join us this afternoon. If you would like to, go ahead and hit the stream now and hit the thumbs up on it, and then hit the reminder button so that you get a reminder of what's going to happen this afternoon. Always good, FM Ever After. Always good. Great place. New guy rode single rider 10 times in a row one time on this ride. Now, I highly recommend having the tuna poke and then just riding this over and over again. Something about raw tuna in your stomach just goes really well with a roller coaster. All right, let's break things down a little bit so the cast members aren't freaking out too much when I walk up with all my stuff. Just in time, Derek, we're going to be hitting Expedition Everest. Let's cross our fingers. Maybe we'll get a front row. Yeah, if you have a smaller group, that is no problem at all. But when I came in on Friday, I actually was standing back there after 4 backs, and everybody here was wearing like the same shirt. They were all talking to one another. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of a get through standby line kind of a thing. I don't mind standby if I have a group of my friends all hanging with me. Exactly, Carrie. And Jill, by the way, Carrie was just asking if we ate at the same place that we had lunch with them. And Jill had the lobster mac and cheese too.
It was good. Really good.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. All right, guys, we got about 2-3 minutes before we get on Expedition Everest. If you know someone who would love to ride the ride with us today, shoot them over the link in a text. Invite them to come ride and head up into the Forbidden Mountain with us. Thank you, Naomi. That's the link, guys. If you guys want to click that, go ahead and hit the like button for this afternoon. We'll see you guys at 3 p.m. over at Riviera. There is a button on the screen when you go to check it out that will allow you to get a reminder specifically for that stream to come back later on this afternoon. Having a good day today, Gary. Doing really good. Had a great safari this morning. We had a Watusi cattle right there at the edge of the street, at the edge of the trail at the Kilimanjaro for the longest time. Why don't you jump on ahead? That way we can maybe catch you in the same car and get your hands going up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a really nice queue, guys. So even if it's like a 15 or 20-minute wait, it's kind of cool to check it out. 14, thank you. It's worth it to check out all the details. The little museum on the inside is pretty cool. Yeti, 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 yeti. There she is. Hey, she's way up there. Here comes our train.
Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, un efecto turno. Estos efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
And Jill got on in the front of the car. We'll be on the same car. Here we go. Nice breeze. All right, will Jill ride with her hands up? We shall find out.
I didn't know it was raining. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, exactly. Can I go out and grab one?
Oh, it stopped. Now it's filled with anticipation. The lights are on. Look, the lights are on. That was weird.
I think he's pretty happy. Looks pretty happy to me.
At least he's on track. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Woo!
I can feel the lobster mac and cheese.
Remember, when it comes to riding this ride, what goes up
Yeah.
hopefully stays down. Still one of my favorite cheesy shirts here. Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bum. He's so cute though. The little Yeti. This is a much cuter one. Yes, the brake check is probably one of the worst things on the ride, Dave and Sherry.
Yes, it was.
I've learned to lean forward so that when it happens, I don't bang my head on the seat behind me. Now just think if we could next time get Gabriel to chug all that sugar down with us and ride Expedition Everest. That would make an amazing stream.
You'd be dragging him off.
What's the code word for cast members for what would have to be done for cleanup afterwards?
Let's get in line. Yeah.
Thank you guys for riding Expedition Everest with us today. Looking for a Gabe check. Just potty. You just have to look for a guy that looks like he's on a sugar high.
Sugar, sugar, sugar.
There he is. Hold your hands out like this. He's revving up. There he goes. That's how it works.
No, but Tuesdays are the best day of the week to go.
All right.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm sweating and I gotta keep wiping my ear off so I'll go on my phone.
All right. Got everybody? I was trying to get a little bit further ahead, making some space. Giraffe jam. We got a Watusi jam this morning. That cattle didn't want nothing to do with it. I'm staying right here and nothing you can say will make me move. Wow. That seems more than the flight of passage. 2-hour wait for Navi River journey. Well guys, today we actually exceeded on our Magic Crew, our number of our Magic Crew members. At this moment, we're at 11,915 members strong today.
You're doing all right?
So thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button and join us today as we're here at Animal Kingdom. I hope that you guys are enjoying. We'll come back and have some more fun with us on future streams. We'll always be here. We put our schedule up for the week at the beginning of the week so you guys can choose when you might be able to come back and have some fun, even if it's just for a few moments. We're glad to have you in to the chat. If you subscribe for the first time today and you haven't said anything in the chat yet, don't let the opportunity go without just taking a second, letting everybody know that you've joined so that we can recognize your name, welcome you in, and look for you on a future stream. Now I'm going to go back up to the Tree of Life.
Yep, we're gonna go.
Are you-
We're gonna go see the Lion King show at 2.
Is it open?
Okay.
12:40, so we have a
little bit of time for it to open back up.
Yep.
Well, I have got to. I'm going to sign off at the tree. Maybe say hello to Simba at the front with our Magic Man Plus, and then I'm going to go run and pick up Owen, and we're going to be making our way over to the Riviera Resort for this afternoon. Oh yeah, I think he's really enjoyed it this series this summer.
He's having a fun time doing it.
And school's about to get started again.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So, actually I have my friends back in Georgia. They started yesterday. So, it's crazy to think that already, school.
They started early. Remember when they started?
Yes.
Beginning
So,
of August.
Now, people are asking what time is a good time to come in the fall or late summer. When you get to the latter part of August and September, right after Labor Day, there's a good time as people are getting back into school. Things taper off a bit. But you know, it used to be the time was when are the parks not crowded at Disney World? The answer to that is 4 o'clock in the morning. Because it's no longer a case where you can say, when is it the park's not full?
It's been a busy year.
Yeah. And it's been a weird year because
Unpredictable, really.
exactly. Some of the times where we're so used to having or not having crowds. I remember some of the weeks we've had in this prior months have been so crowded, and normally they're not, that threw me off completely coming into the parks. There comes our katydids. The Discovery Island drummers coming in too. They won't be coming down this way, they're coming back. Let me grab that before it gets blown into the water. You see our Discovery Island drummers are coming around. Derek said they started school. Oh, they started back. That's right, you guys started back. The kids start back next week. There are your drummers. Ah, it's kind of nice, right? It's like being underneath Spaceship Earth. I see Kevin up there again. That was perfect timing. We came through before. It's funny if you speak Kevin, she tends to recognize that and appreciate that. Now, one of my favorite things to do in Animal Kingdom is to watch the family that has the dad who's never seen Up.
Oh, yeah.
Walk along and turn around, and all of a sudden, and you're like, I saw a dad about 3 weeks ago. He turned around. The kids are like, yay, Up! And the dad's like, what? I don't know what that is.
All these new Disney cartoons.
Beautiful bird, Kevin, from the Pixar film Up. Now, there is no meet and greet for Kevin. She roams around freely. She doesn't stay in one spot way too long, so run up and get yourself a picture. Get your selfie. What I find works also is if you know which direction she's walking, is just step to the side and let her walk past you. Smile. She's so cheeky. All right, always step out of the way and make sure she's got a clear path to go. Look. Gotta love her. What an awesome bird. You know what? I haven't encountered one of those shows in a long time. I mean, I'm used to doing that like at least 2 or 3 times a day.
We finally get to see this in real life.
We're gonna go say hello to Dory. Now, I do have my Magic Band Plus. We're gonna see if we can get a couple of the statues to interact with us. I should be getting close enough now for it to buzz. 3, 2, and a buzz. There we go.
Then you can do your Disney app. You can unlock these characters. So use them at home on your Disney, whatever that is.
Just give it a little bit of a wave. She'll either play music or Dory will actually talk to us. Little music that time. Sometimes there's about 2 or 3 different options. So sometimes you have to do it more than once. Now, if you do have if you're signed into your Play app, the Disney Play app, not the My Disney Experience, but Play, which we're going to need to do tomorrow to do a bounty hunter over at Hollywood Studios. You sign into your Play app, you can actually also collect the statues over on Play. So you open the Play app, you can sign in, and when you get your Magic Band Plus over by the characters, it will add every character you interact with, add it to your checklist to see if you can hit all the statues. I know, on the wrong end of that.
Too many bugs for you.
Now, if you're looking to add that, if you've not already done so, just make sure to look for the Disney Play app for the interactivity as far as collecting the characters. For doing bounty hunting or stuff like that, there are special things you can do at home on Play without a Magic Band, without a Magic Band Plus. Certain things you can do even if you're in the parks without a Magic Band Plus. But if you want to actually be a bounty hunter or collect any of the statues for that, now, as many times as I've heard these guys, you know how I haven't heard yet? Timon! Timon hasn't spoke yet.
Timon has to speak.
I mean, he's the most speaky of the characters, right? Well, come on, come on, Timon. You want to talk? Every time you go up here, it's like, but you can't get anything out of Timon. There he goes again. Like a woodpecker.
What kind of roar is that?
I hope
You got to work on that one. Brent was not so friendly.
Awesome.
I haven't seen the characters either. The fox, the bear, the seal.
Those are only during the holidays.
Oh.
That's our Merry Menagerie. They'll be here about the second week of November and all the way to the end of the year. So during the Merry Menagerie, we're going to be in that time frame as soon as well. All of this will be redecorated and you'll have white, silvery decor all along the top of the buildings. And then every so often the menagerie will come out, the life-size puppets. So, and that's when you'll see it over. It's basically the Animal Kingdom's version of Christmas. You know, it's their Christmas answer, so. Ooh, well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you to Gabe and Jill for letting me tag along with them in the lounge, and I'm glad you guys finally got a chance to eat there.
Technically, you let us go with you.
Oh, I don't know. I think we all kind of do it together, and I'm okay with that. So, yeah, I'm going to, if I can, within what I can see from the brightness of the screen, I'm going to turn the screen around. There we go. Put you guys in there as well. There we go. There's our crew with us as well. Thank you guys so much for Thank you for riding Expedition Everest with me. Thank you for eating a ton of sugar with me.
You're wired for a minute.
Dude, I was hoping I could get you to ride after you did that, because that would have been fun. So the only thing better than that would have get you on Guardians of the Galaxy afterwards.
I wish.
So
I want to do it so bad, but I'm so scared to do it.
We'll get you worked up into that eventually. So. Well, guys, as always, if there's anything I can ever do as far as helping you plan your next Disney vacation, Universal, or anything else, always reach out to us and let us know how we can do that. You can always reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Shoot us an email. Let us know how we can help. Of course, there's no fees whatsoever for us to be able to be your Travelmation travel agent. But for now, we're not done. We got our 2 for Tuesday. Actually, we got 2 more things to do today. We're going to be going over to the Riviera at 3 p.m. So you guys come on over for our walking tour. And to all of our patrons out there on Patreon, still a chance if you wanted to sign up for today. Patreon.com/YourDearMagic. Our Zoom call for all patrons is tonight at 7 p.m. from 7 to 9. And want to make sure that every patron knows we want you guys to pop in and at least say hey and hang out with us tonight. So, guys, it's been fun. It's been a blast. But we got to get going because we got another stream this afternoon. So, do me a favor, guys. If you got a smile, if you had a laugh, if you had some fun, share it with someone else today. So, thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys very soon in the parks. Bye, guys.